There it is. Did we stop last time because of technical difficulty again with internet? That happened
No,
last time?
I think we
No,
did pretty good story progress, and I think
yeah.
we just had a good stopping point.
Okay.
Did you farm any more off stream?
No, I forgot. Slash didn't have time. Slash.
Didn't want
Yeah.
to.
I enjoy the game, but I don't want to grind.
That's fair.
Let me pull out my chat. Chat in a box. 5. Go. You do anything this morning?
No, I got up, took a shower, ate lunch, came here. I was over at Faye's house with Zach and them till like 1 a.m. So I just slept in a bit.
Nice.
What did you do all night to Smash?
Yeah,
Nice.
they were trying to teach me how to play,
Aw.
and this is because like I know how characters work, yeah,
But like strategy.
but like short hop and quick falling, that stuff I never thought about. I didn't even know there's a point dodge.
Point dodge? Oh, you mean like?
When you dodge, like you're shielding down, essentially. Spot dodge.
Yeah, I do that more than rolling.
Yeah, that's my big issue is I roll too much and I dash attack too much. But I think it's no surprise if I were to tell people, oh yeah, we were going out here.
Redstone, please take utmost care while handling it.
He's doing side quests for in Midgard. That's a good thing to do. This whetstone I think gives you a good upgrade. But I think it's no surprise if I were to say that my brain is not normal. I don't have like an official diagnosis. I'm not even gonna say this is actual diagnosis terms, but I did have an EEP in like elementary school, and I was taken out because I was behind in reading, writing, and speech, and academically gifted in math and sciences.
What's an EP?
IEP, Individualized Education Plan.
Oh, okay.
So I was given extra time on certain kinds of tests that involved writing and things like that because I just wasn't good at it. Because the thing that got diagnosed, just never given a fancy term, is that I do actually have brain issues when it comes to hand-eye coordination.
Oh.
Or like fine motor skills. That's why I can't write well. There's they say it's related to my brain getting not enough oxygen because I tied myself down with the umbilical cord by my neck.
You like strangulated yourself in the womb?
No, when I was being bored, I wrapped the umbilical cord around my neck, so when I was getting pulled out, the umbilical cord got tighter and I couldn't breathe.
That's frightening.
Yeah, but apparently it only did lasting brain damage.
It all.
Hey.
Well, that's good. It could have been a lot worse.
Oh, it could have been so much worse.
You know, at least it's permanent.
Yeah.
But that literally causes issue where my brain will just lock up if it's trying to follow too many things at once.
Like in a multitasking way?
Yeah, so like I can't talk and play game. My brain will shut down. And I won't do either.
So you have to switch very quickly between different things.
Yeah, that's why if I'm actually focusing on game, I won't talk.
I've noticed that.
And then
And I thought you were just focusing really hard.
no, I can't. Like I can't. My brain can't do both.
Do you find it annoying when people try to talk to you during a game?
No, not at all. I find it annoying that I can't respond while still playing.
That's the mood.
This is one way, isn't it?
I think you already did this, didn't
Yeah, this
you?
area is very familiar. I feel like I fought like a giant in this field.
Yeah, I think you already
Yeah.
did this area.
Okay. Can I fast travel from here? No, I need a door.
You need a door.
Let's find a door.
But yeah, so when I actually, like, there are times, especially in fighting games. So, like, the precision of how quickly you need to hit the button to short hop and smash
Yeah.
is
Oh, yeah.
I have to 100% concentrate on that. I can't just absent-mindedly short hop.
Yeah.
So it's just like there's a lot of things in that game where like my hands physically cannot move fast enough to play that game properly.
But since you're not playing the game right now and you're just watching it, you can talk because it's not a coordination thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's mostly when I have to use my hands for things. And
Like motor stuff can't be happening at the same time as other stuff.
like fingers, mostly fingers.
Specifically,
Like
okay.
specifically doing like fine coordination with my fingers.
Okay. Need to figure out where I'm going. There's that.
Or at least it's more
Oh.
self-evident with fingies.
Shows you all of the. I didn't know it shows you the the completion stuff. That's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'll be going for completion in this game, but I'm glad that they should.
Indeed.
I would try to do. Not like I wouldn't worry about collectibles. But I would try to do realm tears and side quests.
Like this, like going back through old areas, like give it a once over.
Yeah, well, you just get really good crafting mats that you kind of need in order to get there up. I would go over to goals, and you'll see that you're on a journey, so that's main story quest, and those are favors. Those are side story quests.
Yeah.
Those are the ones I would focus on. The other stuff is kind of cool, but not as self-evident.
Unlock Niflheim. I need to unlock Niflheim.
Yeah, so there's more.
That's the like roguelike one, right?
Yeah, and I think you might actually enjoy that conceptually.
I want to do this.
So essentially there's chests in Midgard,
Yeah.
and you need to find 2 more chests that will unlock the cipher, which will allow you to like discover the rune essentially. So that's just exploration. I don't think that's trackable.
Okay, so I might as well like track a different one while I'm doing that. But it's gonna be a Midgard.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, there's the bones one. Tears, waste, armor recipe. I might as well. I want to do the door. They're kind of cool.
Yeah, essentially there are like mini dungeons on the outskirt of the lake.
Uh-huh.
And the cipher pieces will be in those little dungeons.
Hey, Anime. Good morning.
Meow.
Yeah.
Long time no
Meow.
stream. Does this mark the side quest anywhere on the map? Should I just go to the lake and follow it from there? Oh, is that it?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Family business.
Can't teleport it. Is that gonna let me go there? Is this like line something I can trust? Will this like line like take me over there? I'm trying to figure out like what's the best way to get over there.
I don't think it's in the Frost Giant area. I think you need to go up into that.
Like here.
Yeah. If I was a betting man.
These are goals. I have to go through this menu to select one. Can't like pick.
You should be able to just scroll over them. That's not a Mystic Gateway. Those are quest markers.
Oh, I'm dumb. I was just like blue. And might as well just go here and like. You're on lunch break now, learning how to drive. You're getting forklift certified.
Hey, nice.
Holy shit!
Bruh, I've been forklift certified 3 different times in my life.
Why is it? Why you have to do it so many times?
Dodge 2 must stay on the path. I promise you.
Hey, they talked about the thing.
Yeah, they're like, don't jump off. He's like, I can jump off.
Maybe I can fly.
Only one way to find out.
I forgot. Do you have context for Dark Souls 1? Is that one you've played?
Yes, I have.
Okay. We got through in Orlando last night and beat Ornstein and Smog.
Nice. Did you go to the painting?
No, Ian said he was going to take me there, but then I realized this morning he didn't, so I think he just forgot.
That was probably going to be the post-break things.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
We went inside the goat to the fire pit, and Ian's like, okay, make this fire bigger.
Bless you.
Thank you. You can open that path.
Blue.
I don't remember if there's anything back there, but you can go here.
Which is good to know.
Collectible.
Might be it.
Probably it.
Just a little bit of money.
Well, also,
You can move the
depending on
thing.
which way that tower's facing, different sections might be opened up. Based on where that
You
bridge
can
is.
still move the tower.
Yep.
Kind of thought it was locked into place for whatever reason.
No, because whenever you travel to a different realm, when you come back, that bridge will always be facing towards that tower.
Oh, okay. That's right, because the whole thing rotates when you teleport.
There's also things on most of those towers if you climb them.
So, like, go to a realm, leave, and go to the tower that it's pointing at now?
No, you want to go to the tower when
Why did you
the
work for
bridge
us
is not on
before?
there.
It's my career. And if you mean to make your career as a counsellor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce
this?
enough. My first master was a cruel piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy and unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us, knavish spikes to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on.
And one day
Thankfully,
he
the
was
ages
not
and roads
amused.
travelled since then.
He'd be like
turned me
that.
From that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
You want to be cheer?
No.
You don't want to meet Tyr?
Here?
No, you said.
But I'm following the blue on the...
I know, but the boy asked you if you want to meet Tyr, and you just said no.
No, he said, you want a beach here?
Oh.
Oh.
Let's say Tyr is the Norse god of war.
He had the vault, right?
Yeah.
And everyone's like, this guy's actually cool even though he's a god of war. Everyone keeps
Yeah.
saying like, oh, he's cool.
Yeah.
I don't remember what that is or where I found it.
That's the where you
Up there.
um.
See it?
This is for one of the dwarf quests. You did a thing.
Short hopping, I can do. But a lot of the like specific things that like aren't built into the game and they're sort of like they're meta, they were discovered. Those are the things I don't like to do.
I don't think. I think they were discovered in Melee, and then for one reason or another, they add them into Ultimate, like teching and all that. They just added in as an actual.
Well, no,
mechanic.
teching's fine. That was always there, and like that was intentional.
I don't think there's any like super borderline glitches in Ultimate.
Oh, not in Ultimate. I'm specifically talking about Melee.
Yeah.
Which is why that went from like one of my favorite childhood games to like I can't stand playing it with people.
Fair.
Once you retrieve
It's
the
like not even
whetstone,
the same game
please
anymore.
Take utmost care while handling it. It is a priceless relic after all.
I have a feeling that I've already like I did some upgrading before.
Yeah, I
Starting
think
the
you're
day.
good on upgrades.
Yeah.
I don't think you've done anything major that would have given you more upgrades.
I still can't believe his son would kill his own father. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who would do such a thing?
I know. We only got one side of the story. But come on. His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little.
Maybe.
But I'd never stab you in the back.
No. I imagine not.
Stab me in the front like a warrior boy.
You could never stab me in the
This
back.
clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Puzzles.
Oh yes, we like the puzzles.
Big puzzles.
That we do.
Right behind
Oh yeah, these guys explode. Oh, he's healing. He can't swim.
Guess not.
Should be able to parry projectiles now, right?
Yep.
Oh, you're in with that. Is there a witch over there? I'm just like, fucking fuck you.
This is one you have to smash.
Yeah, take that!
Done.
Something over there. It can go through rocks, but it can't go through a gate.
That's also not how you deal with those Like you can't deal with that from the side.
It's Axe, right, to stop the poison.
Yo. The totem specifically.
Wait, I saw a rat.
What's that?
Wait, come back.
A rat.
This isn't Elden Ring, Nick. You don't kill all the rats.
No, I just thought it was cute.
Rats are pretty cute.
Not Elden Ring.
Oh.
But these rats, yes. It'll call them up. World Serpent Scale. Yeah, what's that good for?
Crafting materials.
Ah.
There is something you're supposed to do with that giant wheel.
Atreus, follow me.
The small wheel.
I got distracted.
That thing.
What's that?
Hammer says you really could. Oh shit.
Here we go! Almost there!
Take care of him? Probably just. Was there a specific character you were trying to like learn?
Apparently all the characters I enjoy playing are bad.
That sucks.
Like who?
Little Mac. Incineroar.
Was the conversation something like, I like this character, and then Faye's like, oh, that's a bad character, and Zach's like, no, and then
Shane's like, well,
oh, that's-
technically.
yeah.
Jane's like, well, if you enjoy the character, you'll be good.
But he's bad. That's what.
But he's low tier.
Yeah. So there's sort of a scale between the three of them.
They gimp me and be like, well, that's what you get for playing Little Mac.
Like that's his down. He's
When are you angry?
he's the character that you must stay on the stage with.
Me.
They're all like definitively better than, and like I want to be very clear, I'm not like mad at them.
Sometimes when
Right.
I'm not like
something,
angry at them. This is not
but I
something that's
can't.
building up
It is
against
not
them.
always easy to
But, like,
know
It's
one.
okay.
I am
get it.
definitively
I'm with
not
you.
as good as the
Where's
three
that
of them.
whetstone, I wonder?
So it would be like they still have one. They still typically had like 2 stocks left when I'm out the game.
Right.
So I get off stage and then I die because they all know how to perfectly edgeguard and I don't even understand the concept of how to recover.
Shane is probably the best, but it's because he like literally has been playing constantly for several years.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty like back and forth with Faye. Please go backward. Can I not beach on here?
You can only beach if you're facing at it.
It doesn't want me to face at it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will go far away and then come back.
Yeah. That's the only complaint I have about this game. Trying to beach.
Zach is better than me most of it.
Ooh.
But not all of it, I'd say. But generally speaking, yes. I don't know, is there a trick with this guy, or is he just like a big dude?
He's a big dude. He's the one where if you build up his stun meter, you get to ride on him and stomp the ground.
He's me.
Not your boat.
Both indestructible, it's okay.
Not your boat.
Did I get him all with that?
Yep.
Glad I'm on your side.
Is that the red one that I can blow up?
Yes, but you need a crystal to do it.
How do you feel about Indiana Jones?
Which one?
In general.
I think they should stop, but they're good.
Nice.
Do you think there's any chance the new one will be good?
They're making another new one.
Comes out in like June.
Oh, is that the one where it's not Harrison Ford?
No, it's Harrison Ford.
Oh, I thought they were making one with a young actor.
No, it's Harrison Ford.
I last couple times I've looked at Harrison Ford acting, he was old and I could barely understand him.
Well, he was also, the last couple times you've seen him acting, he was doing Star Wars and he doesn't give a shit about Star Wars. He like actually despises being in those movies. But he really likes Indiana Jones, so maybe he'll like was all into it.
I don't know, the crystals. Well, I guess the Crystal Skulls issues was more writing.
It wasn't him that was the issue in that movie.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out. I don't think it's going to be good as Avatar 2, The Way of Water.
Yeah. Yeah, how you sitting with that a couple days out?
I still agree with it on a premise basis.
Still agree with what?
Disagree with it. After that first movie, I just still.
You think it should have been standalone?
Wait. There's a thing that way that I don't think is progression.
My brain was immediately like, oh, this is progression.
I think this is the chest from earlier. Or is this progression? What? I thought this was the chest from earlier. Maybe not, though. I guess it's... nah. I have no idea.
A different chest. I don't know what you mean by on a premise level.
So, like, his entire thing is family and community and stuff. I just do not conceptually buy that Jake Sully would dip out on the entire, like, Navi tribe.
Even though it was to like save his family.
I don't buy that on a premise basis, because I think like Norm and all them, like he just abandoned Norm and all that to the whims of the other humans.
Where's Norm living?
With the tribe that he abandoned. The forest people.
Yep.
But I don't think that like. I think his logic was that none of them will be in danger once he leaves because they just want him.
That also I don't buy on a premise level.
Okay. But what if that's what he's thinking and he's just stupid?
What happened over there?
That's possible, I guess. But like,
This is
I don't think main character stupid is good writing.
You've watched that? No, you haven't watched that, Ed and Eddie.
I watched some Ed and Eddie. But there's a difference between, that's my horse! And buttered toast! And, hi, I'm a billion-dollar movie franchise. And I think the character is going to do something completely against his character just so we could show a different scene. And show more cool water physics.
But I'm mostly playing devil's advocate here.
Yeah.
But like...
I think they're... I think if they wanted to do that...
Mm-hmm. How would you have set it up?
They would have needed to gone full force.
Like the
and
whole...
I think... Had I would have done what they did, I would have had this movie be like Endgame... Not Endgame, the first Avengers movie where they lost. I literally would have set up... They're coming back, General with the blue team, kids are there, they're fighting in the mountains, they're holding them off, Spider gets kidnapped, they come back, and then they lose.
Okay.
And then they lose, and the end of the movie is everything destroyed, that forest is gone.
Wow.
And then movie 2 is the movie we just watched.
Need a better angle.
I don't think they showed enough desperation and enough setup for how book 2 came into place.
What do I do?
What do?
How do I make that lower?
Maybe you hit the orange panel?
Oh, it's that simple. I didn't realize it was like a pinwheel. I thought that was like vertically stuck to the wall. Blind.
No eyes.
Can't see. Because you're not wearing your glasses.
I see better with my contacts.
That's not the point. Once you're not wearing your glasses.
Yeah, nerd.
Not when I'm not wearing my glasses.
This is the sun.
That ghost, son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
I
There, lad,
guess.
by his feet.
And the moral of the
The
story is...
whetstone!
I got a whetstone.
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Whoa, you...
Oh my goodness.
You didn't see him come in through the entrance?
No. I forgot this guy has like a million mile like build up.
Sorry, kid!
Hit the skull with axe.
Not optimal, but
It worked.
This whetstone behind.
Yep.
If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
what is it? Held deemed it too powerful to remain whole. Fragments of its former strength lie scattered.
My scattered.
What's so funny?
Nothing.
I'm
Not as good.
pretty sure that is the Infinity Gauntlet reference.
I was thinking that, but I was like, why would they reference that?
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Can boy fit in there?
Can you climb or smack the wall?
Oh, he did go through. Okay. Fair amount of money. How did that get up there? Huh. The way out. What's over here?
Heard a Way Out's a good movie.
Is that a movie?
Yeah, it's one of the Jordan Peele movies.
A Way Out?
No Way Out.
Oh.
Boy,
Yes,
A Way
sir.
Out was a good game. Did enjoy it.
Oh, that's the one you played.
Yep.
What are you doing? You're fiddling with
There's a
language?
scroll here.
Oh,
It
cool.
belonged to the sun. Wow. This goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
I'll never do it again, yada yada
As you
yada.
thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Okay. The boat's over here.
Yeah.
What's over here?
Maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom.
Where it came? Easy.
You need to get in the boat and come. Wait. Because you just opened up the door.
I thought I opened another door, but I guess I didn't.
No, you opened the pathway to the right there.
I opened that one,
Yes.
but that took me to a place I already was.
Ish. Maybe. You haven't been that way by boat yet.
Oh? And climb this.
That's the way you went.
Okay. Surprised it gave me that one. This one I saw earlier?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Have there always been these shimmering spots of gold and I just never noticed them before?
What's that down there?
Oh,
Well, I think it's also been a while since you were on the boat for a good bit of time.
for more than like what's necessary.
Yeah.
Saw another chest, but docked me. Maybe dock here. Okay, can go that way. Prisoners died in here. I take their stuff. Gonna punch their body.
Mm-hmm. Check, check, check. What do we do next?
Go back for that chest I saw along the path.
Open the chest.
Boy.
Call out to the boy.
Boy. Yob. I forget, have you watched much Adventure Time?
What?
Adventure Time?
No, not. I've seen bits and pieces here and there.
You've seen random episodes, but you don't know like any overarching
I've seen
story.
random clips on TikTok.
Okay.
Why?
I just entered season 8 out of 10.
I just forgot how good it was.
I think I've been thinking about watching it now that I'm caught up on One Piece.
Oh, you're caught up?
I'm caught up.
Nice.
Thank you.
Um,
I've caught up on the first.
we've been watching at a more steady pace now after coming back to it.
Where are y'all at?
We're still in Fishman Island, but I think we're near the end of it.
We're in the 550.
We're
What's going on?
Jimbei just explained, oh, sorry for my war crimes, Nami.
Yep.
And it got a little awkward.
Yeah.
They recontextualized Arlong a bit.
Yeah.
I like that they didn't make you try to like him, but they explained why he's like that. I like when they do that.
Yeah.
They gave him context, but like not in a way that makes like redemption.
Yeah,
just
it's like,
kinda
oh no, he's still a piece of shit, and you shouldn't like
he was
you shouldn't
wrong
like
the
him
entire
now.
time, but there's a reason why he had followers.
Yeah.
How do you guys feel about Hachi?
Lemire, how'd you
Octopus
come
guy.
to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time.
I
I mean, obviously I like him after the Erlang
He-
stuff because he has Kami soften him up.
He doesn't have to be forgiven for what he did, as long as he's aware of that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he's repenting.
In every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. Or I can just tell you this story later.
How did it go at the stronghold?
You need to talk to him.
Is this one I've been to before?
This is where you. This is the entrance.
Okay, we've come full circle.
Let's get to it.
So I think that talisman has a
Found your
socket, which is
whetstone.
very strong.
Oh, wonderful. This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here,
Lovely.
for your trouble.
This guy's like a. Maybe this
I
is really
can't wait
specific,
to
but he
test
strikes
out
me
the
as like a
new
middle school
whetstone.
science teacher.
It may not look like much, but it's practically
That's a very
humming
good
with
pommel.
magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I
You hit
saw
someone
it.
with an axe and you have a
On
chance to
any
heal.
accent?
To lube it up!
He said, I didn't ask for it back.
What do I currently have? On any executioner's cleave. Well, that's already an axe hit.
Yep.
So it's a little bit of a hit to strength, but like I think that's
You can
worth
just
it.
upgrade it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll put that on and I'll just upgrade it in a second.
What do you feel about the talisman? What did the talisman do?
The new one?
Yeah.
Where was that?
It's under armor, I think.
Yeah, it is the only one with a
But what's it
enchantment
do?
L1 plus circle to activate. It doesn't really say. I guess I have to try it. Okay.
Equip it, yeah, try it.
Cool.
Yo.
What did that do though? Is it just a punch move?
Yeah, it would be a strong hit. Probably do a lot of stun.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty good.
Upgrade the talisman and put a socket in there.
Yeah. Start with the socket.
I want to see you use that move.
Fervor, frenzy. What's up there? Nothing. Okay.
Good stats, boy. That definitely makes up for that his strength if you use that top one.
The fervor,
Yeah.
or you mean the
frenzy.
frenzy? Yeah, I was thinking that too. It makes up for the loss in strength.
For sure.
That one does too, and gives a little smidgen of vitality. Oh, 7-3, 6-2. Okay, yeah, we'll just go there. And then we need to upgrade you.
Yeah.
And the pommel?
Yeah.
Okay.
What speaks to you?
Craft, upgrade, pommel. Can't at the moment. I need Oblivion Stone.
Okay, so you probably just need to go further into the game. And then yeah, upgrade talisman.
Oh, perfect. 1 to 2. Oh, I get another slot with it too.
Yeah, buddy.
Does this mean there's other shattered gauntlets around? Probably.
I don't know.
What else was there?
Okay, now another talisman slot on pommel, armor, talisman. +7 +3. I don't care about axe throws. I'm not gonna rely on those at all. More strength and health. Moderate perk for a blessing of runic, no. Parry runic, no. Cooldown when damage is taken. That would be nice. What else? We got the frost or dark elf damage. I'll go the cooldown one for now. Will my armor be gold? Except for boy.
Good.
Boy, you need gold armor.
He do.
You have to match.
Doobie doobie doo. Is the wolf fully upgraded? And are your weapon attacks fully upgraded?
Okay.
That is.
Do they only go up to 3?
They only go up to 3.
That one can go up. It's gonna cost 9,000 though, which is most of my.
Hmm.
I'm gonna wait a second and can. That one's at 3. That one needs to go up to 3, but I can't afford it.
Is the wolf fully upgraded?
Not yet, but can't afford it.
Okay.
How are my skills? I feel like I filled out the
I
tree.
think you're pretty good on skills.
There was I think there was one tree left. Was it the? Yeah, and I need to upgrade before I can do that. Okay, so I might as well go ahead and do this one. Is this one right? Yeah. Okay, we're. Is this quest over? Was that it?
That's so you can
I
know
can go
that
talk to
area
the-
we went to at the start of the stream?
Yeah.
You can go back there and talk to the dad again.
I didn't
Is
think
that a
we'd see you
different
out
mission
here.
though?
It's a
Since you
part of the
got
same
back
story.
together.
I don't know what you get.
Everything okay?
Oh, better than ever. You know, I really think we've both grown in our years apart.
So how come you're back here?
Just catching some fresh air. Look, I love my brother, but he still smells like a fetid dung pile.
So they're made up, but they still need their space.
I respect that.
I'm feeling creative today.
Oh, also, yeah, go to your talisman and then put the 2 more enchants in. Or the other enchant in.
Oh, I thought I did that already.
Oh, I didn't know you equipped the
Nothing
second
to your
enchant. I might have
liking,
missed
I
it.
Just double check.
Under armor. Okay, you did. Dope.
It was low perk activation to decrease cooldowns, I think, and a little bit of strength and health. Gold. Recover the bones. So the talking to the skeleton isn't like necessarily part of the quest. Just like a thing you can do to like kind of. Oh no, okay, it's a separate quest. Epic enchant. I want to finish the dwarf stuff though. Brock asked to find his alchemist. Father isn't big on helping people for no reward, but Brock did give us the entry stone to the mine.
Huh.
Hmm.
So apparently, if you upgrade that gauntlet to 3,
Yeah.
and you put 3 of 6 different enchantments into there, that gauntlet ability
It's like
becomes
most-
even stronger.
Okay. There's a little bit to it. You have to do some stuff, but it can be pretty powerful.
Mm-hmm. It becomes even like drastically more powerful.
The mines. So what do I have to do? I upgrade it to level 3, and then what? There's specific enchantments that go into
There's
it?
specific enchantments.
There's like Infinity
was
Story, right?
Coming north,
Yeah.
making a new start.
Like it's supposed to be a reference.
You know what?
Yeah, so like there's the Eye of the Outer Realm, which I think you already have.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Then there's the Muspelheim Eye of Power, which is the one you can purchase in Muspelheim.
Okay. And then one other. Do I get one from the other optional area?
You get one from doing Brock's quests.
Which I'm about to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the others are defeating Valkyries.
Okay. But do you need all of them?
No, you just need 3 of them.
Okay.
So if you buy the one on Muspelheim and you get the one from Brock's quest, that's 3. And then you just need to farm out the rest of the mats to upgrade it to 3.
Okay. What did it need for upgrading? Was there any like specific material?
Yes. Dragon's teeth. Those are the hard ones.
Is that
Or
the
dragon tears.
hardest to get in the game?
You need all 5, but there are 5 you can potentially get in the game, and you need all 5 to upgrade that gauntlet.
Okay. How do you get them?
You already got some from defeating the dragon on the mountain a while ago.
That the really difficult one.
And then you remember one of the dragons that you freed from its chains?
Yeah.
There's 3 of those throughout it.
Okay.
And then the last one is, you can get it since you already fight Baldur on top of his dragon. If you go, you find the corpse of the dragon near the Forgotten Caverns.
Okay.
And you can get the tier there. So I think you only had 2. So I think there's 2 more dragons that you need to free, and then you need to find the dragon corpse.
Do you think this, like it's worth it? Like, it's extremely good upgrade?
I think it's good because you can ride that talisman to endgame.
Okay.
Nice.
I like whenever I get something and it's like I don't have to worry about like dealing with this equipment anymore. Like it's good.
Yeah.
But which is how I was with the Moonveil and Elden Ring. I was like, I just like this.
Yeah, like even if you don't end up using its circle effectively, having 3 additional enchantment slots is massive. That's a lot of stat.
Mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he
About
was
mystic mushrooms.
rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. I'll just tell you the story later.
Is it a bit easier to dock in the second game?
I think
the
the
same.
boat handles a little bit better. But you're not nearly on the... It feels like you're not on the boat as much.
The boat isn't as big a part of the game.
It's still notable. You're still on the boat a lot. But I feel like you're on other things as well.
Like little cars and trains.
Actually, yes. To some degree.
Are we gonna play Kratos Kart?
No.
Yay!
Wasn't Kratos in that PlayStation kart game?
Was he?
They had one, right?
That'd be really funny. But he probably didn't have the beard, right? He probably looked like the PS2 games.
I think he might have been in the Bloodborne kart.
Well, that's a fan game, but yeah, that's funny regardless. I want to play that. I gotta have to play Bloodborne before I play Bloodborne Kart, though.
Probably.
Like, that's the reward for beating it.
Come, boy.
Play Bloodborne kart.
Yeah, you get to play Bloodborne, and then you unlock Bloodborne Kart.
Yay!
Okay, that's going in the journal.
That's going in the vault. Whenever Finn is like, oh, something traumatic and terrible just happened and I'm gonna repress it, he's like, that's going in the vault, and then he forgets about it. I would recommend Adventure Time to you.
That is a show that is on the list to eventually watch.
It's a very quick watch, too, because the episodes are short.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a while. Because I am trying to catch up on Critical Role.
Yeah, that's a big order. That's a
Yeah,
tall
I'm
order.
on like episode 14 of 30, 40 episodes now for season 3, and they're all 4 hours long.
This forever dry.
Nice.
Is that why there's fish everywhere?
Probably.
Been recent. It's got the same caveat like with every TV show ever though, where it's like it gets better after the first season. The first season's
Well,
fine.
I think it's kind of like Gravity Falls, right? Where the first season's kind of kiddie, that they get you into the world, and then they kind of drop the Eldritch Horror.
I don't want to say first season with Gravity Falls because Gravity Falls was only 2 seasons, but like, yeah,
The
like the
first,
first
like-
third of the first season
Yeah.
of Gravity Falls. But I mean, that's every kid show ever, where the first like season or so is like there's no weird hooks to it. It's just kind of played straight. I mean, and then in the opposite direction, BoJack Horseman did that with season 1, and it was just like a Family Guy ripoff. And then season 2 is when it got good.
Yeah.
All right, what'd
Forget you watched that, right?
Yeah. BoJack fucked me up.
Later then.
I couldn't tell if I was
Better
Todd
not
or
be
Mr.
fighting with
Peanut
your
Butter.
brother again.
Just because he's
You can be
gotten a
both.
little less
Elements of
annoying
both.
over the years doesn't mean I ain't got a customer base.
If
of
you
my
were to
own.
give yourself a BoJack Horseman
Oh,
character,
yeah?
who would you be?
I don't know.
Well, you came back
You
here,
decide for
didn't
me.
you?
Fair point.
I don't know. I don't know if it's good or bad to say, but I didn't identify too much with most of the characters in that show.
I think that's a good thing.
I like the show a lot, and I'm empathetic towards the characters, but I didn't identify with them that much. Outside of very vague things like, oh, I understand sadness.
Can you read it?
These runes read death inside.
Words that when you read them disappear.
I was about to say, if anything, maybe Todd, but
I feel like there's elements of Todd in me.
I would just because it's more so that you're unapologetically you, kind of deal.
Who's the I forget her name. She's like the second main character behind
Diane.
BoJack. Yeah.
His friend was dwarf,
Elements of Diane, but not like
wearing a
totally.
green
I
I
could
felt-
see Diane.
I felt like I
you wish,
connected most
I will
with
be gathering
Diane
resources
after
for our
she
journey.
left Mr. Peanut Butter.
No,
Why
Fair.
not?
because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Would you all agree that I was a Peanut Butter or Todd? One of those two?
Yeah,
between
yeah, I
there.
could, yeah, I could see both of those.
Do you think I lean more one way than the other?
I think slightly more peanut butter, but not much.
Yeah.
Like I think it's pretty even.
Scorch marks.
I'll take
There.
that.
And I feel like you could put a third character in there too,
I guess
but
we keep looking.
it'd probably be a minor character that I'm
If
not remembering.
if you were more helpless, then I'd say
look.
Todd.
I'll take that.
You're not helpless though.
No, you're not.
What is this, a crossover episode?
We just watched an Adventure Time episode called Crossover.
We did.
Oh, we crossed over.
They had to clean something up in like a parallel dimension that like was unresolved from a previous season.
That's a soul eater. If that kills
I
us,
love that show.
that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
It does not attack.
Why?
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Then do not drop your guard. Come.
They don't attack unless. And I'm gonna
So
find out.
no
what the-
attack?
I'm gonna find out what the unless is.
So no attack?
Not right now.
I didn't care.
The body.
Nicely done.
Didn't notice the fire base until all the enemies were dead.
Whoops.
Probably gonna come out that way.
They like making little circle dungeons.
It's very convenient. Then you don't have to backtrack your way out too. But I'm always the idiot that gets confused when it comes full circle and I wasn't expecting it. I'm like, wait, I feel like I've been here before.
Idiot!
good
find
attack
Bob's
for
friend
small
alive,
spaces.
are we?
The charge.
Yeah.
It's kind of become all reliable at this point. That charge.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't go. Did I come from down here? Also, maybe there's nothing down here. Also, maybe there's something down here. What's up here? Oh, so many places.
The concept of moving is stressful.
Moving?
Yeah.
Like your stuff, or in general? your
Yeah,
body?
like to a new apartment.
Yeah, that's stressful.
Is this about to happen?
Well, the lease ends in May, and there's no fucking way I'm re-signing this place.
Right.
No, Gregory.
Boy,
So you're already like preparing yourself for the inevitable.
Yeah, well, it's just the kind of thing. It's just like I'm finding it hard as shit to save up money, but I don't know how I'm gonna afford a down payment for shit until then. So I had to have a harder conversation with my roommates.
Oh, that sucks.
But it looks at least like they're thinking about it more so now.
All right.
Like they're more conscientious about it. I guess that's good.
And at least you're bringing this up early
Instead of, like, last
January.
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially I was just kind of like, I am not re-signing this lease, but if we can't afford a new lease, I will have to go live with my parents or something.
Yeah.
So if you decide we're not going to be able to save up money, see if you have friends that have spare rooms.
Yep.
Because I would be roommates again with them once I had money to start up an apartment, but like there might be a bit of time where I go move in with my mom or something.
Right.
You're just telling them, hey, get ready.
Like, hey, we need to figure what else is going to happen.
Gotta shoot the funky symbols. One. Two.
There's more explosive to the right.
Four.
Climb down that other chain. To the right. And go down into that little pit.
Around here somewhere. I feel like they could make a cooler minigame. Oh, there it is. The dude's over there.
The ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock.
Got a soul eight.
I don't need to fight it, right?
no. We will fight it,
But why?
because you are frightened of it.
Little bitch boy afraid. We'll kill what makes you afraid.
Papa's helping his son conquer his fears.
Use the gauntlet thing on that dude.
Okay.
I want to see what it does. Oh man, it makes you go blind too.
You see the cooldown on that anywhere? I don't know where to look for the cooldown.
The right hand, so bottom left hand screen, there's your axe, and there's the other two abilities. All three abilities are there. The circle's the one on the left. When that, it's currently like a gray-white circle.
That's the,
When it gets full colored, like fully filled up, that's when you can use it again.
yeah, I don't have the health burst anymore now, right?
Correct. But if you hit things with your axe, you have a good chance to heal.
Yeah, that was the talisman that we put on. Does that include specials with the axe too?
Anytime the axe is hitting.
Okay.
It is over.
It's over.
He says what we're all thinking.
Why do you park on the driveway, right? Parkway.
What kind of car would he drive?
Prius.
Think so?
Boy.
Like something
Where's the Prius? Boy?
something strategically small and easy to steer. I don't
Be
think he
strong,
has to like.
Stay
Those would
focused
not drive a
and
car,
look for
boy.
a
We
weak
can
point.
walk.
Yes, sir.
He would have a Flintstones car.
Kratos does not fit into this car, boy. You ready for this?
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement. Focus up, boy.
Yes.
It looks like a giant stone charcadet.
Remember the balls that are dropped on the ground you can pick up.
Right.
I can't believe that worked!
Where those balls go?
Stay dead!
Open up.
No, I've got a lot to say.
Oh, that missed. Keep dropping more things.
Fire, left, right!
Please, Bucko!
Open up.
I'm ready!
Open up.
Father, use this!
Oh, the little baby opening.
I can't believe it.
Believe it. You are strong. Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of them?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back
The
to Braun.
burn. Oh. Big glowy box. Fury of the Ice Troll. Who's enemy? Look. Big bird.
Yep. Why not?
Huh?
Because why not?
Okay.
Onwards and upwards.
Do the thing.
That one?
That thing.
What is your favorite chain?
My favorite chain?
Mhm.
Chain link.
Read it.
Yes, sir.
Daisy chain's pretty
These
good
runes
too.
were written
Daisy
fast.
chains are pretty good.
Spells out Ejim Staney. I don't know that one.
We
I
lost
think-
the one.
So now
I
you're
think I'm
interested?
officially gonna
We
say that the
found his
second game is
alchemist.
better.
A reward
Okay.
was
Ooh.
promised.
Did something just happen that made you be like, second game better? Or are your
The-
thoughts
it
settling?
is. I know that like builds aren't necessarily your thing,
Yeah.
but the system is a lot more intuitive, and the gear system has more effect, and it just feels better in my opinion.
You keep saying gear system, and I keep thinking of One Piece.
Bro, I'm so excited. I can't say why, but I'm just excited.
Because you're caught up and you know something's gonna happen?
Yeah, well, it's just the anime is getting very, very close to the end of Wano as the arc.
There's a climax. There's a climax in brewing.
Yep. And I'm just excited. It is widely regarded as some of the best parts of the anime. As it's going back across, I'm pretty sure.
Are we near the end of Fishman Island, or is something gonna happen? Because like they're already beating the shit out of like the two guys I thought were the main villains.
I imagine something's gonna happen, but
Who are they fighting at the moment?
They're fighting like
Horty Jones.
Yeah, like Horty Jones and not Arlong,
And
the great white shark guy.
yeah, I know Arlong. Yeah, Horty Jones. I will say that arc feels like it goes on forever.
Okay. Oh, that's just a way back.
That's what I said.
I literally didn't hear you. Did you say a way back?
I said that's just the way back.
Nick literally ignored you.
Selective hearing.
I really like. There's a lot of good moments in Fishman Island, but that arc as a concept went on for just too fucking long.
Danger, Roger, over there!
I cannot tell you how annoying I was about Sanji's no bleed.
How annoying you were?
Annoyed I was.
I'm just
like
so
when there's
proud
that
that, spoiler,
He's gotten over it.
he has gotten over it. He saw the mermaid princess, he turned to stone, and now he can make tea. I'm so proud of him.
Yeah, now he can not do that anymore.
Yeah. Now he can stop being...
It's the only time he's ever been hospitalized over it.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, it was. And for a moment there, we didn't think he was going to
Gonna
be able to
pull
pull
through.
through. Yeah.
Literally, that entire story plot annoyed the shit out of me.
I'm okay with Sanji when he's like being cute towards the ladies, but like when it
Nummy's
starts to
the
get I
one.
like that, but when it starts to get a little like nosebleedy horny, I'm like, okay, we can stop this, right? But I feel like he saw the mermaid princess, so it's probably fine now.
Right? Sanji's totally
Fingers
fine
crossed.
now. Sanji's
You're
fine.
making a face.
What'd you
Sanji
find?
would never have a sex.
Your alchemist.
Sorry,
Sanji
Rob.
would never.
The hand is all we could find.
I don't
Still
even know
wearing
if he
the
can
ring.
make it to first base.
There was a soul eater inside.
Lose all the blood in his body
and,
first.
Well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
Naturally, he says. Miani Feruxi.
Protective
I'll
barrier.
take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe on...
First. That sounds cool, but I think I like the one.
Hmm.
Especially since I don't have the health burst ability anymore.
Inside for he groped.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Oh there. Got another favor to ask you two.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal on Vari.
His arm was
Meet
in the
me
soul
at the
eater.
Lawn Soother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Another lead?
I'll explain at the mines.
That second part is how you get the one of those gems I was
Pulled
talking
the
about.
ring off on
It's a
Vari's
two-part
hand
quest.
at the Velander mines.
So was the other one.
Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night.
Right, I have to take the thing back to the bones.
Just the sound of his hammer.
Over here. Which means I need to go over here and then through water?
Probably. You need to go to a doorway before you can
Flattening
teleport.
metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful.
I think
No
that
gateway here.
Shit, you better clear out
Think
before
that
I
is
get
the
all
way.
frisky. What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going!
get going.
This is I climb into a small hole.
Kinky.
Come.
Come.
Um,
Come. Oh. Yeah.
I will be right back.
where are you going?
I'm gonna empty my bladder and maybe make myself some tea.
I'd ask for tea if I still didn't have my coffee to finish.
Money. I had a drink in my car that I was drinking and I didn't bring in.
What was it?
Fruit punch.
Your order came in? What did you order? How did those boxes get there? Did Zach put those there? We
Hold
walked
on.
into the other room and there were 2 boxes.
Yeah, there are 2 boxes, so I'm gonna open them. You gasped, and I thought there was a kitty walking in, because that's the noise you normally make when there's a cat walking in.
There's a dog on the box.
There's a dog on the box.
If that explains the noise.
What
Uh-oh.
did I order from Target? Nick, I ordered a Nezuko figure from Target.
Oh, Nezuko!
Target?
Yeah,
RJ.
she was like $15.
Okay.
And what else?
$15,
What
little
else?
man. Put that shit
Shit
in my hand. If the money doesn't show, you're gonna owe me, owe me, oh.
Is it more Demon Slide?
It is not more Demon Slide. It is something
One Piece.
better.
It's One Piece?
It's Animal Crossing amiibo cards.
Oh.
Yay!
Whoa!
You want to open them on screen?
Me too.
What are amiibo cards?
They can't make a figure for every villager, so they make cards.
So if you ever want a villager to move onto your island, you just gotta get their card. Get their collectible card.
But they're like random in the pack, you don't get to choose what you get?
Yeah.
That feels weird.
They're pretty, for the most part though, they're like pretty cheap, so like you can trade pretty easily with other people.
You know, whenever people aren't mass buying them.
Whenever people
At
are
launch.
hoarding Raymonds to like create a black market.
Is the blue jay in the game?
Yes.
He's all I want. He's my favorite villager.
Aww.
Isn't his name just Jay?
Yeah.
Why Jay?
I don't know.
Just like him?
Yeah.
Right, Nick, we got Faith the koala,
Faith.
Azalea the rhino,
Okay.
Tiansheng the monkey,
Okay.
Shino the deer, Sasha
Atreus,
the
follow
bunny,
me.
and we got a Sable card!
A shiny sable.
Shiny Sable. All of the packs have like one special NPC.
One guaranteed.
Yeah.
I think I'm Following the blue.
Isn't Sable like a shop owner?
Yeah.
So does she add additional shop if she moves in?
No, you don't. You can't get her as a villager, but there's other things you can do with the cards. Like you can force them to show up at the roost or whatever to drink coffee.
You can scan all of these cards and get their posters.
Fancy.
And then you can also just make them appear as campers on your island, literally whenever you want.
Here.
We got
Boy.
Zoe the anteater,
Oh.
Brett the dog,
Oh.
Chabwick the penguin,
Oh.
Renee the horse,
Renee.
Ione the squirrel.
Uh-huh.
And who's our special card? Who's our special card is Label!
Oh, so you got both.
LaBelle.
LaBelle.
Are they sisters?
They are sisters. She's the LaBelle's the youngest
Went the
sister.
wrong way.
Oh.
You know what? Some of these amiibo cards are dupes. So whenever we go back to the high country, we can go back to Ori's game corner and sell our dupes for more games.
I think we've had like a ton of those. What is that monkey with the Chinese name?
Tiansheng.
Yeah, we've had a ton of him.
How much do dupes sell for?
Most of these cards aren't like valuable.
Yeah, I think last time
$4.
Ori straight up just gave me like $1 for every card I brought in, and I had like 83 dupes.
But
So
Dollars are like $1 per card's great.
yeah,
How much are those packs?
these packs.
like $5-6.
It was weird.
So you're definitely turning a profit on them.
Yeah, absolutely. But it's weird the way I could buy these packs because Target made it that you could only buy them on orders over $35.
You don't want to do
And you
that.
can only buy 4 at a time. So I got the 4 and then I just got the Nezuko figure to make it $35 so that I could get these cards at all. All right, we have Roswell, the alligator.
Ooh,
Sherb. He's
Sherb.
he's
Like
good.
Sherb.
People like Sherb. Ace.
Ace is
A
cool.
blue bird.
I'm gonna guess he's a. Yeah, he's also a bluebird.
I like Ace.
Not Jay though.
Azalea.
Not Jay though.
Petrie.
Yeah.
The science rat.
My
And our
roommate goes
NPC
by-
is Wilbur.
Wilbur's pretty pog.
The dodo.
My roommate goes by Azalea.
Oh really? Where?
That new.
Liz. Because their username is lizard something.
Oh yep.
The lizard and then other thing. So
That-
their moniker was lizard, so I called him. I've always just known him as Liz,
Okay.
but their name is Azalea. Her name is Azalea.
All right, our final amiibo card pack. We have Sphelobot.
That's I would rock him.
You would rock him.
I would
Cephalobot.
rock him.
Cephalobot. There we go. Dom. Shout out to Charlene because she loves Dom.
Funny.
Sid the elephant. Megan the bear.
Megan.
Audie the wolf.
Audie. The wolf.
And Orville! Oh, these
We
were
got
some.
both of them.
Yeah, we got some really
You got
good NPCs
pairs.
from these. I will
Pairs, both
happily accept
NPCs.
some pairs.
Did you have those NPCs prior?
No, I don't think I did.
That's pretty pog.
Let's go. Okay, now I'm gonna go.
So you literally bought a Nezuko statue just to buy cards?
Yup.
That's nice.
They gave you the free shipping and made the whole thing cheaper.
Yep.
Oh. It's the Chopper Tony hat.
Chopper Tony.
Chopper Tony.
Dropper Tony hat.
Rigaroni.
Rigaroni, rice and bologna.
I have come the wrong way again. How did I end up here?
I don't think that one is on the water.
You couldn't. You can't blame me for making that mistake, though, can you?
Correct.
Okay. It doesn't look. I don't know how to get through to here. I guess here, maybe.
Lower level, maybe?
Now I just need to get to it. I kept heading this way because I thought, oh, maybe there's a shop up here that I can teleport from, but I don't think there is.
I don't think so either.
Treasure. All right.
Okay. Of infinite storm.
Hmm.
Eye of Fury. Is that one of the eyes I needed?
I don't think so.
Treasure map complete. Don't. Oh, I found a treasure map again.
All the enchants that you need to activate the gauntlet are yellow enchants. No, it's yeah.
Do they have like individual perks, or do they exist to fill out the gauntlet?
They're all individual, like really good enchants. They're just also each one relates to like
A gauntlet thing.
so like there's a some person's soul, which is the soul stone,
Yeah.
and then there's shard of existence for the reality stone, eye of the outer realm for the space stone, corrupted mind for the mind stone, eye of power for the power stone, and then the temporal stone for the time stone.
A Valkyrie door.
No. I just think that just goes into the mountain. I think you're just taking the non-elevator way back out through the mountain.
Yeah. Just trying to find a shop.
Eventually there will be a shop. There's always eventually a shop.
As long as you keep going in a different direction than the one you were heading before, there will be a shop.
One day there will eventually be a shop.
Say that day, maybe. That early. I think the climbing sections are the most tedious part.
Yeah.
Like I could do if there were a little bit less of those, but it doesn't bother me that much.
It's just so easy to get lost, and that's the only time it really becomes annoying.
Yeah. Alright, here's your shop. Where's your magic door, buddy? Doesn't have them.
Look on the map. Oh, okay, so you need to go up to the Valkyrie door to the top right. So you mark that on your compass. I think you need to climb up to the left again.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Unless you want to try fighting the Valkyrie again.
Oh, where was it? Did I already pass it?
No, it's in here.
I might give it like 1 or 2 shots just since I'm passing through, but like I'm not gonna.
You go back down?
I think I need to go back down.
Yeah. Don't have to if you weren't planning to. I was just more silly joke because I know how much it frustrated you.
If I'm passing through, I might as well just to. I'm mostly curious because I have done significant like upgrading since the last time I fought one. I'm wondering how much of a dent that'll make, but I don't expect to like beat it right now.
Man, if this is not one of the most interesting profiles, it definitely makes me want to date them.
Go
It's
on.
me again, 23, let's smoke. Daddy issues, mommy issues, you name it, I've got it. Don't get too attached, I get bored.
Why would anyone ever date that person?
You know?
everything there is like explicitly like, I don't want to date you.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, it sounds like they don't want to date anyone either.
So why they're on a dating app?
Yeah, it just sounds like they're
Probably
wasting
just trying to get
everyone's
free weed. What the-
Gonna be all right. Right, that's just perfect.
That's like half health.
You're doing good damage. It's just,
Dodging.
well, I mean that's the thing. Is just you're going a very very high strength build.
Yeah, so just unga bunga it.
Yeah, well,
I started
no,
looting-
it means you have to do the fight perfectly because you don't have the defense to tank the hits.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's when I stopped attacking it for a second that things started to fall apart.
An unworthy challenger.
Come on, get up, brother. What's happening?
Ready yourself.
Almost ready.
Oh god. Someone's office plant drew through their monitor.
What? How did that even happen? Were they not looking at it for like a year?
Oh no, well, it just finally popped out of the case over the holiday break, but it went in through like one of the ports of the computer and started just growing through it.
Well, this is a fine mess.
If I bought a stone, I could have done that.
Probably. There's a shop that's not too far away.
But I feel like that was within reach even without a stone.
Yeah.
I don't want to get caught here too long, but I'm going to give it a couple like serious tries, I guess.
Do it.
Because whatever upgrades I did since last time have made a serious difference.
Yeah, like I mean, you've added like 20, 30 strength.
What's happening?
Ready yourself.
It's tough. Tough fight.
Yeah.
If you're about like half health or below, I would recommend just using the axe, even if it's not as damagey, just because you have the chance to heal.
True. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have that. Maybe I'll start with this then, and like use these specials.
What's happening? Ready yourself.
Whoa.
Brother, get up, brother.
If I'm being honest, typically when I play this game, I come back and do the Valkyries after I beat the main game.
I think I'm just gonna... I can teleport back here, right?
Yep.
I think I'm just gonna go buy a stone and come back with a stone.
Sure. You might want to consider doing a, just go to the shop in the center. You may want to consider doing the Berserker Stone. Because that way you get 2 rages.
Oh, which one was that? Was that a talisman?
No.
What was that?
There's 3 different stones. There's one that heals you for a little, one that heals you for a lot, and then one that brings you back but then gives you rage.
Right. I'll see what the price difference is.
I mean, it's just X silver. Edo.
What's up?
Big smack.
What kind of
Sorry,
tea?
that I got the blueberry green tea.
Goon tea?
Blueberry green tea.
Oh, I thought you said goon tea.
Goon tea.
Goon tea.
You have 50,000 hex silver. Oh, see if you can sell anything.
Next, where's I see you?
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah,
I wouldn't necessarily. You could sell resources, but
Ha!
yeah.
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear. How's it sounds to me?
Just the same.
Nice.
I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri.
And you could probably sell most of those blue
You forgive
enchants
me?
now.
already have.
If you don't
Aw,
think you're
Like
gonna
you
use them.
said, it all worked
Definitely
out.
sell the green ones, but
Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
Probably just keep like... They're, like, these wouldn't be in the list if they were equipped, right?
yeah, I would sell anything that isn't at least 4.
Take your advice. Oh,
And then I would look at the perk activations, and if it's something you'll never use,
runic
Like-
and runic. Ooh. As high as that goes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Nice.
I mean, a fourth arrow is big.
What is the max on these? Is it 6?
Maybe 6 or 7.
Okay.
Was that all there is?
Yep.
Nope, that was it.
Wait, before you leave,
Okay.
I want you to go to crafting real quick.
Okay.
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there?
Chest armor? Is there one for the traveler? No? Okay, don't worry about it then.
Traveler.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Whatever.
Whatever. What's that?
Nezuko.
Oh, okay.
I'm assembling her.
You're assembling Nezuko. It was... Oh.
There's only been 2 seasons of Demon Slayer, right?
Yeah, the third one's about to come out like in spring.
Where did the second season end?
So, you saw the first season.
Yeah,
Second
I saw the Movement Train movie.
The first half of the second season is the Mugen Train.
Yeah, and I'm
again.
pretty sure I watched the second half. I just don't remember what happened.
Entertainment District. There were,
Oh, that's
geishas
with the
and-
flashy guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like
Yes, and the brother and sister?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There, you remember?
Yep.
Okay. They're very good spectacle.
Very flashy.
Okay, this is a different one.
Ready yourself. Focus up,
Did I go to the wrong gate?
Possibly.
Yeah, I went to the wrong gate.
Whoops.
I thought it was the secret one of Odin.
They're all called that, but there's multiple ones of them.
Oh.
Each realm has like 2 Valkyries in it.
They're all secret Odin realms. Oh, okay, okay.
Well, okay. All but so Midgard has 2, Helheim has 2, Alfheim has 2, I think.
And the rest of one?
And then I think Muspelheim and Niflheim have 1.
The main exploration realms have 2, and the 2 like sort of gimmick realms have
Yeah,
1.
because there's 9 total. The 9th being the Queen.
That's a hidden chamber of Odin, but there's another hidden chamber of Odin.
Yes.
This one, yeah.
That one.
That was the one that seemed feasible. And this is probably like a lesser Valkyrie compared to the other ones, I imagine.
I think this is the first one you can find.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think it was the first one we found.
Yeah, it's the earliest in the game door you come across. Well, there's one other door that you come across that's a little bit earlier. That's back by your home.
What are your like general thoughts on Demon Slayer?
I think the art style and the animation quality's at least a third of people's enjoyment.
The visuals.
Yeah. I think the side characters are rather gimmicky still at the moment. They haven't really came to be full-fledged characters yet. I thought it was going to be less shonen-y. I thought it was going to break that mold a little bit, but it's falling into a lot of the same tropes.
Oh, it's
Which isn't a complaint. It's just a notate. So where I thought it was going to be like a 9 out of 10, I think it's resting closer to an 8 out of 10.
I understand.
Would you agree or similar?
That rage was a complete waste. I'm not using the stone here.
Hang on!
I mean, it's just like a really good implementation of like the shonen formula.
Like, I think it's higher quality across the board than Naruto. but I don't think it's as good as One Piece.
I don't want to compare it to Naruto just because of the enormous difference in scale. Like, Demon Slayer is like a lot shorter.
True. It's more succinct. I want more Jujutsu Kaisen more than I want more Demon Slayer. Did they ever do season 2 Jujutsu Kaisen?
It's coming this year. I don't know what the big gap is. There was a movie. Did you see the movie?
I don't think I did.
It's canon.
Oh.
Grabs are lame. Grabs are lame. Always lame. Never be grabbing. It can just grab you at any point.
You lost your touch.
Yeah, as soon as I get the equipment, it lured me into a false sense of security.
You got cocky, kid.
I just have to do exactly what I did before. I didn't. That. Heavy jump and collapse. That. Oh, I forgot she does this shit. I don't know how to dodge that. I never figured it out.
Well,
Like, it
so
just
that it
tracks
comes. It comes one in front and then one from left and right. So I think it's either dodge in or shield. I can't remember.
I feel like I've tried shield and it just goes like straight through it.
I think it might be dodge roll in, like towards the boss.
Maybe. Whatever it is, it's not like.
Intuitive.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Not yet. I'm coming to you.
What?
We got lucky.
Kristen, while you were out, I got this thing to very low health several times.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which is why I went to go buy a stone, so I was like, if I get the stone, I can do this. But now I'm like, now I'm not getting it there anymore.
Would you like me to leave
No.
and see if you can get back to that as soon as I walk out?
That'd be funny, but no.
That'd be funny if it worked.
You don't look too good. No.
Yeah, I think it has to be a dodge roll towards the boss.
I don't see it though. Like, all of those are right in front of the boss.
Yeah, but they split out to the left and right and then follow you. So they split out wide and then converge in. So I think you need to go past them, and then I think you need to delay the dodge a little bit, like half a second, and then go towards the boss when you dodge.
Maybe. I just literally don't see any pattern of those. They look like they're flaying about randomly to me.
They are. They spread out and then they wind their way in towards you. So I think you need to get past their range, if anything. Like, go inward. That's why I think inwards. Because I think if you go away, they'll just come towards you.
I'm telling you, grabs are just so lame.
Yeah.
I don't get why game developers fucking use these in every game.
I would move on to the next area.
No, I got it down so close without the stone. It's gonna happen.
Atreus, follow me.
What's happening?
Here, you know what? Count down 5 attempts.
Okay.
On my way! Let's go! Get up!
Nick, do you remember We Love Minion?
Yeah, of course.
Does Facebook keep trying to get you to do things with that group?
No?
They
I wouldn't know. I don't use Facebook anymore.
Fair. They keep sending me notifications being like, get chat started and We Love Minion!
Really?
God.
Bring We Love Minion to the next level with your Facebook group!
Really?
Yeah.
That's really funny that it's trying to keep that a thing.
You can now access community chats and tool shortcuts. Get chat
Whoa.
suggestions for We Love Minion.
That's extremely funny that it's trying to do something with that.
Every now and then I get a notification that someone's trying to join We Love Minion, so I always accept
Oh
them.
my god.
They probably love Minions, right?
They
It has
better.
89 members. Wait, someone actually posted? Oh, there's a different We Love Minions group as well.
Oh.
Wait, someone's actually posting in We Love Minions routinely?
Are they?
Yeah.
And they're not Mason?
Who is this?
Gertrude.
Mildred.
Mildred. Whoops.
It's some Middle Eastern or yeah. Footballer.
A footballer, you say?
Or Asian looking guy. I don't understand.
There must be a minion baller.
Okay, like the last like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the last 3 days he's made like 5 different posts.
Really?
What the fuck?
Apparently I shared something in there in June of 2022.
What was it?
The office opening, but it's minions.
That explains why, like, I thought I was crazy just a second ago and thought I heard the office opening.
Yes.
No, you're crazy, Nick.
Oh, I remember that. That was, like, disturbingly well done, actually.
Yes.
It was like to promote the new Despicable Me, right?
I guess. I don't know.
And the joke is that Steve Carell is in both.
Yeah,
Yep.
because Gru was Steve. And everyone else was a minion. Nick,
Yeah.
how do you feel conceptually about a 6-minute long song with incomprehensible lyrics that have something to do with murder and demons, with 5 unique sections that are completely different stylistically and has no chorus?
Has no what?
Chorus. There's no refrain.
Sign me up.
As Bohemian Rhapsody.
Nice.
I mean, no matter how much people like it, you have to admit it's a weird-ass song, right?
Yep. Just like I will refuse to believe that Under Pressure between Freddie Mercury and not John Bon Jovi, David Bowie,
David Bowie.
was.
John Bon Jovi.
I do not believe that song wasn't entirely improvised on the thing, because if you actually listen to it, half the songs are boom bum bada, bada ba ba.
And even the words don't make too
Under
much sense. They're like,
pressure.
and the people, the little people.
Urumambe.
They made it up on the spot.
Yep, it was entirely improvised. That's why there's never a performed live.
Is that true? They never performed it live?
There's never a David Bowie Queen concert.
They just, like, it was just once in the studio they happened to, like, record something?
They intentionally got together to record the song. I don't even know if they were in the studio at the same time.
That's what I'm forgetting, is the arrows. Over and over again, I'm forgetting the arrows.
Yeah.
Not the arrows.
Not the arrows.
Especially now that I got 4 of them. Yeah, grapple, we get it. You can grapple, it's so cool.
Do you get it?
It doesn't matter if I get it, because, like, basically nothing can be done about it once it happens. And basically nothing, like, foreshadows if it's about to happen. Like, all the grapples come out, like, frame 1.
Yeah.
Okay, I think this leaves 2 attempts left. I'm frustrated, though, with how low I got it without the stone before. Now that I got it, I can't get that close again.
It is ironic. I wanna do a themed costume party.
Ooh.
Like an anime convention?
No, just like a normal house party, but everyone shows up as a costume. But like, it's like a stupid costume.
I mean, if you want to organize it, you got a location.
like everyone has to dress up as like a dad from a TV show.
Like Hank Hill or Homer Simpson or something?
Yeah, you can choose who you want, but everyone has to be dad. And but you can't coordinate who's who, and then if someone shows up the same dad, you get to laugh about it. I think that was 5.
I'm not counting that one, because it fucking decided to do a grapple at the last second. With, like, none of its health left, it decided I'm just gonna use the, like, instant one attack.
Okay, brother.
You're back.
Nope, I didn't mean to cancel that. Damn, that sucked. That counts, though. I accidentally canceled the...
Oh no, that sucks.
Oh no! What are you playing?
You know what I'm playing.
Yeah, I know.
You know the level that I'm playing.
Is it a hard one?
No, I don't know the level, because I don't remember Fire Emblem Awakening from 10 years ago.
Wow.
Wow!
I'm playing the DLC with the kids.
I've literally never played the DLC. How do I know what level?
Oh, my mic!
Nick,
What?
did I do something to upset you, honey?
No, it's just disturbing that you have no investment in our stream.
I have investment in Atreus being a dickwad,
Yeah.
which he currently is not. In fact, he apologized. The fuck?
I need you to apologize.
My foot is
My
fucking
kids are watching
asleep.
Kids Bop.
I don't know this reference.
It was some angry white lady.
Will this work?
I have no idea.
I've been trying to figure out how to get over this
So
for
I
so
think
long.
I think you need to go like under like that little land bridge there. I think you need to go underneath it.
Is this a land bridge?
Yeah, that's cutting across the lake and whatnot.
Is this part of the lake? I thought that was just a river.
It leads into the lake, but I think you need to go.
Like under here?
Yeah.
I did not think that they were connected. Okay. It appeared really far away.
It's always weird when sometimes it appears at your feet and sometimes it appears like 30 yards away.
Sometimes it appears like right behind.
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going.
Get going!
What the fuck? Man?
Shut the front door! That is the one good thing I think about the compass system in this game. Is that even if it's a stage transition, the compass marker will always lead you to the next transition area on your minimap.
As opposed to some misleading area.
Yeah, instead of just like, go that way, it will lead you like,
It shows you
this
the-
is how you get to that area that you need to go to
It shows
next.
you the path, not just exactly where you're supposed to go.
Then I
It's more than
persuaded
just
him
a general
it would be his
direction.
Sacrifice made for an even higher
Fish.
form of sight to be bestowed. Blah de blah de blah de blah. I used to think he never caught on, but the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
You can probably go around to the right. What I would assume. Somewhere back in there, maybe.
Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water. There's something down there.
To the right there. It's a cave.
Did I get that fruit? Get the fruit. Doesn't look.
I still can't believe he ate it.
Nice. Onion. Nick,
Yeah.
what is your favorite flavor of crown?
My favorite what?
Flavor of crown?
Flavor of ground?
Crayon?
Oh! That's tough. I've always been partial to mac and cheese.
That's
Doesn't
fair.
it taste like actual mac and cheese, but it does taste like crayon.
That is true, and that's the best part.
Yeah. Little waxy taste. You ever had that candy that's like, it's just like drops of solidified candy on paper, like in a grid?
Yep.
What is that?
Sugar.
I remember getting that at Easter some years. And I have no clue what it's called, but it's like paper candy.
My favorite, you wanna know what my favorite candy that's just essentially sugar?
Huh.
Bottle caps.
Are those like have some flavor?
Yeah, they have flavor, but it's essentially just sugar.
Bottle caps are really good. I especially like the root beer ones.
Yeah.
The root beer ones are the only good ones.
Bruh,
up.
root beer flavored hard candy is goated.
Soft candy too.
Root beer is just a really
Hard
good
candy.
candy flavor.
Yeah, it's
It
just a
is.
good flavor.
I want root beer now.
Well, looky who decided to show.
Looking finally.
Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put in this ring. And then he...
What about all this stuff?
Huh?
store.
Anvari had a workshop here with all
Who's
sorts
in there?
of posh doodads and ornatory tools, and one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point?
He's a ring.
You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Dwarves and their stones.
They tend to like him, don't they?
They do. Oh, it's almost like they're born of stone. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole.
You remember Aragon, like the book series?
Yes.
Did you know that the guy who writes those is like
Vari isn't happy
extremely
about us
fucking
taking his
ripped?
stuff.
I do not
He looks
care.
like young Schwarzenegger.
I did not know where you were going with that.
Nope.
That is not where I was expecting.
Not of the
What
slightest.
were you thinking I was gonna
Like
say?
a bigot or something.
No.
Yep.
I think it's the opposite of that. Like, I found his Twitter recently, and he's enormous, and he seems really nice.
That's hilarious, seeing as like the fourth book is like the most like teen girl drama love story.
I like those books, but I think I liked each one a little bit less than the one before.
Yeah. I think Eldest might have been better than Aragon.
I remember Aragon more, if that says anything.
Well, I do too, but I also, because I saw the movie and I played the Aragon game.
I thought the movie sucked.
I still watched it. Okay. I think for its time, it would have been a good movie had it not been an Aragon movie.
It was better than the Artemis Fowl movie.
Was that the Golden Compass?
No, Artemis Fowl's like the rich kid who's like trying to trick the fairies with his science.
I don't think I ever read Artemis Fowl. I think I tried it and didn't like it.
I never read it, but other kids were reading it, and then I saw a movie was coming out, and I was like, I'm gonna read that book series, because I regret not reading it when I was younger, and I read the first two and I liked them. And then the movie came out and it was so bad, I didn't feel like reading the rest.
Incredible.
I wonder how many people got ruined on Percy Jackson for something similar.
Because the movie sucked.
Yeah.
Died because of his mistakes.
Apparently there's a new show coming out, though, and people are saying
sounds
it's gonna be, like, really good.
Sad.
The
Yeah.
real
Like the guy involved.
importance, boy.
Well,
Oda.
Oda is being involved in the One Piece show, but I still have my reservations.
I mean, I'm skeptical, but there's that has more going for it than any other live-action adaptation I've seen.
That is true.
Yeah.
Because he's directly involved with it. They're making, like, live physical sets. The producers have, like shown that they, like, actually care about this property.
Because
I don't know why I did that.
it is like the most... It's one of the biggest long-form anime, like, properties.
I mean, I think this show is just gonna be, like, East Blue, and then they'll see how it goes from there, right?
I think so. So that means they're probably going to end with Arlong.
Probably.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. You cannot be trusted.
How would you feel if they made, like, the fantasy creatures in One Piece Muppets? Instead of, like, shitty CGI. Like, Tony Chopper is a Muppet.
I'll take it.
Or would you prefer CGI? It's gotta be one or the other.
Well, I'm just glad that Chopper's not going to be in this season.
That's true.
But I really don't know. Those design changes would have to drastically change how the world looks as a whole. Because if they went with a Muppet, they would have to go with a lot more cartoony looking world.
Well, I think they are. Like, I don't think they're trying to make it look like gritty and realistic at all. Like, the Going Merry still has, like, a big fucking goat head on it and stuff.
Yeah, they made a realistic looking goat head, and then they made a cartoony looking one.
And I prefer the cartoony one.
Everyone did. You got Sonic.
I do appreciate that they were like trying multiple things though, and then went back to the drawing board.
Silence that ring, boy.
Yeah, I mean, because it is supposed to be a comedy.
Yeah.
One Piece is a comedy.
An adventure comedy.
Oda drastically said when, like, what was the inspiration to giving Luffy like rubber powers? He said, "Oh, I thought it would be the most hilarious power."
It's funny.
So like, it could be a very heart tense emotion scene, and then he like his arms stretch out and flail around,
Right.
and then he deflates.
Boy,
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
Kneel before Thor. Probably near the big Thor statue, right? Oh, chest.
Fucking elves, you know?
What?
Elves and their tendril gooey stuff.
Why do the elves have the tendril goo?
Because they're trying to cover up the light.
A soul eater.
and a traveler.
But why do
Lord
they
up.
want to cover up the light?
Because the light elves are trying to abuse the light.
Okay.
And the dark elves are like, no, let's use our traditional power source.
Not attacking.
I'm ready.
Now he's attacking. Special attacking. Use every special attack and then wait for the special attack.
Perfect.
No, that's literally how I played a lot of this game.
That's the optimal strategy. Like, the problem with the Valkyrie is that I don't have enough special attack.
Although, if you wanted to do that, you could just build Runic instead of Strength.
Yeah, but
A
But
dead
what
soul.
about strength?
What's a soul eater even doing?
But Unga and Bunga.
Yeah, exactly.
What do you mean?
You want to pick up that last thing?
Boy, ignore him.
Fucking rage.
Tough for me
Yeah.
to ignore.
For some reason, I thought rage would end like if I like got out of the battle.
He's still angry. God, Nick,
What?
I'm mad.
Why?
All right, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do the DLC that like you save all of the children in like the world that's gone to shit.
What are you doing, Nick?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
You were going the right way, and then you turned around.
What, up?
Yeah.
There are
But that was a
there are
dead end.
3 levels and each has like 4 kids for you to rescue. And I've just been trying to
Oh,
work
never
on
mind.
this first level.
Okay.
I have finally beat the level. However, all of the children have died. So I beat the level and God was like,
But at
oh,
what cost?
good job. You beat the level. But all the kids died. That future is in ruin. Good job.
Good job.
So now I feel like I haven't actually beat it, you
You
know?
You have to go
But I
back.
have to do it
He says this
perfectly!
just
Yeah,
means there are a bunch
exactly.
God!
That just like the
How the fuck
fucking
am I gonna do this?
Awakening, where you have to save all the kids in the battles in order to save them.
Yeah, exactly.
I see no traps.
I saved all of them, so I'm using the
So
kids
sure about
to save themselves.
The big soul eater's gonna wake up, isn't it?
No, there's a different path to go.
Yes.
There's a different. You must save yourself, children o' mine. Hells.
And then,
Ben.
Dylan, you probably don't know about this,
I don't.
but through Bot Pass, Nintendo released like even more like DLC for the game that you didn't have to pay for.
Okay.
Which one of these includes a Radiant Hero, and this is essentially like the great grandson of Roy that you can recruit. However, it is the biggest battle in the game with a whopping 50 enemies for you to.
That kid must be busted.
Oh my god, that kid is totally fucking busted. And I want to say that I complete this game.
Wait, the
oh my
Radiant
God.
Hero?
The Radiant Hero.
Isn't that Byleth?
I think it's supposed to be Roy.
No, it's Roy's grandkid.
Yeah, it's the Radiant Hero's grandkid.
Huh.
But Jesus, why does this endgame stuff have to be so hard? The actual end of the game, of the story, is not this hard. I've already
that's-
beaten the end of the story.
I mean, that's usually how post-game works, right?
Ugh!
That's not the same.
Is that canon? Like, is the World of Awakening canon to the world of, like, Roy's games? Or is it just, like,
Yeah.
a fun little thing?
So, in this game, all of the
Wait,
those
so you're
other
playing
things are,
Awakening,
like,
not Fates now?
I'm playing Awakening.
So you're Robin again.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
There it is.
But all of those Fire Emblem like heroes do exist in this game as like legends.
I'm always confused on the canon of this world.
Well, maybe Engage is going to get into that,
Or make it worse.
or probably make it worse.
We could go one of two ways.
Because I'm still slightly believing that you are Byleth's grandkid
Really?
and Engage.
Do you think there's, like, a resemblance or something?
Kinda.
You should.
It's your favorite part of the game?
My favorite. What?
You jump into the air.
That was exhausting.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Small defensive bone that prevents his attacks from being interrupted and reduces the amount of damage taken? Interesting. But those enchantment flaws. Let those enchantment pots.
What?
Boy,
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his
The lighting here is very
He's
weird.
sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
Yeah, how we go over there?
I think the boy just needs to climb it. You had to wait for the cutscene to go through. Dialogue.
You could just fit through those bars.
Probably.
this is a fine hammer.
Of value to Brock.
Hammer. Where's the hammer?
Here, boy.
Sir.
That one. Trolley.
Okay, that's going in the journal.
That's going in the journal.
Can we keep him?
Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
The blue one.
You're in combat.
Like where? Are you seriously aggressing me right now?
That's a microtransaction.
A microtransaction? Oh, it's a loop.
Who'd have thunk it?
Game loves its loops.
You two find that hammer, or you too busy looting every keyhole and cranny?
G-hole?
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Anvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
Whoa!
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
That's really grim. High perk active. Oh.
Kid's a
Oh,
bit of a
really?
softie, huh? Well,
That's one of the enchantments for the gauntlet.
my brother and
Oh,
me
is
got
it?
a new project.
So I should just go ahead and
Come
pop that
see
in
us
there?
at the temple if it's so pleased.
Well,
Or I don't have to until like,
you have the third slot.
but like if I wanted to go ahead and
Yeah.
I like it,
Right.
but armor.
But a runic kill is like your weapon, like special kills.
Yeah.
So that is pretty good. I would equip it over that 4. So, yeah.
Vitality cooldown. Very high perk activation. Okay.
Yep.
Is that the only legendary one?
I think you have one in one of your other pieces of gear.
Eye of the Outer Realm, Perfect Eye of the Realm.
I think the Outer Realm's another one.
So I have Eye of the Outer Realm and Eye of Anvari's Soul,
Yep.
and there's one other,
You can buy it in Muspelheim,
and then I'll have 3.
and then you'll have 3.
So okay. So mainly I want to upgrade that thing at this point.
What'll it be?
So what else? What do you need to upgrade it?
Sure.
I think it's
I'll
just Dragon Tear and Haxor, right?
Yeah. Just of the realms, I have enough. I might
Yeah.
not have enough for 3 levels though.
No, you just need to upgrade it one more time.
Oh, you're right. I forgot I already got it to 2. Okay.
Yep.
And the dragon tears were in Muspelheim, you said?
No, the third enchants in Muspelheim. The dragon tears are in here. Do you want to look up guides to where they are? Or
In Midgard?
yeah. There are only 4 things left in Midgard I think you need to do as far as side content.
Maybe.
There's 2 runes, like ciphers that you need to get to Niflheim. And then the 2 dragon tears. The rest of it I don't think are necessary.
Okay.
As far as inside of
Unlock
Midgard.
the realm of Niflheim.
I think he wanted you to go back to his main shop in Tears. For whatever reason.
Go back to the main shop.
I think so. I think that's what he said. I could be wrong, but...
That's the only shop now where both brothers are at once.
My brother and me got a new project.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brock and I can construct the Dvegrathikar, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
Oh, Motsognir the Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went
Everyone
looking
knows
for the
that, right,
3rd,
Nick?
Poof!
We knew that.
I knew that.
Maybe you'll
We're
find
good
some
at
clues
this.
at his stronghold in Konungsgard.
And looky here, a Konungsgard entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
How fucking strange indeed.
There's Kratos on the bottom.
The stronghold's northwest of here, behind the Svartalfheim.
So you get really good armor out of that?
Out of this?
Out of their like, legendary armor quest? I like my current armor.
I think there's a dragon in there, though.
And that would give me,
The dragon tier to upgrade the gauntlet.
Good stuff.
Realm Tower.
that's over. How do you get over there? My only problem with this map is that it really doesn't make things clear on how to get the new areas.
Yeah. Yeah, so it is a different set of legendary armor that you can unlock.
Okay. Maybe.
Large stone structure, creepy atmosphere.
Hey,
You'll
I gotta
know it
use
when
the
you see it.
bathroom.
Oh.
Would you
The
go ahead
Halder
and take me to
brothers,
one of the
back in
goals
action
in
again.
Midgard?
Oh, I can't wait to get started.
Which one did you want?
Such a day we was back to building as a duo.
Let's start with the
Well,
gauntlet
that
stuff
feels
first.
right. Especially
So,
for this.
one of the dragons.
I used to
Yeah.
building on my own all these years,
And you said there
almost
is probably
forgot
another one with
everything
the Dwarven
useful and
quest.
extra pair of hands is.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
forgot how much easier it is to smelt scap slag with someone else gauging the temperature.
This will be our best work yet. Just need a little help.
So
from
one of the
you
cool
lot.
items that you get through playing the DLC
Mm-hmm.
is you get the skill that you can teach to any unit, and it's Paragon, which gives a unit double the experience. And of course I didn't get this until like after I essentially beat the game. So I gave it to Olivia.
Oh. No. The essentially just the dancer one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
I was like, well, she can keep getting levels. It's fine, and I'm just gonna keep praying that nothing hits her, ever.
Trying to remember where it is.
Yes, of course. I don't remember. Oh, maybe.
Why don't they just show me where on the map it is?
That make it too easy.
Yeah.
Northwest. Which direction is north?
That way.
Northwest. So I think there's a dragon corpse that direction.
Northeast?
Northwest. So that direction then.
I'm
You want
glad
the
Rock and
controller
Sinji
back,
were able
you
to
can
work
have
out their
it.
differences.
Now
Just
they
go
are
So-
twice as irritated.
Yeah, so
I think it's nice to see them trust each other again.
they can see Dragster's corpse in the northwest of the Temple of Tyr, which is the thing in the center of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
We're just looking for
Mimir,
a dragon
I
corpse
still
in the
don't get why
northwest.
you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking
Wait,
excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. But I can just tell you this story later.
Apparently you can just see the body from where you land.
Not here. Did find a new area though. I'll give it a quick look, see?
Okay. Go to your map. Down a little bit. You see where that golden circle is with the little yellow thing?
That?
Yeah.
Fafnir's Ravine.
Wait, I think. Yeah, so that little land area right above it. What's that quest? It's slightly south of that mark. And there's a little outcropping there. It's in there.
Okay. They get there before.
It's just just follow the coast south of where you are.
I'm gonna beat this guy and see what's going on in this area real quick.
Smart.
Are you sure it's not making stupid?
I thought it sounded like a good idea, but now I'm wondering if it's actually a bad idea.
You thought it was a good idea because I said it was a good idea.
Yeah.
Now you're saying it might be a bad idea because I said it was a bad idea.
I never said it was a bad idea.
Moving a bit slow.
Strong. Maybe I'm just bad.
Maybe you are.
Yeah, I think the best, the always optimal way to fight these guys is.
Whoops.
On my way!
What was his health bar color? Did you notice?
Yellow.
Yellow means difficult.
It's your level or higher, slightly
So
higher.
like, it should be fine. Maybe a little strong.
It will be it's challenging but doable.
What's the really scary one again? Purple.
Purple.
Okay.
Orange is think twice. Purple is you're not ready. Yellow means they just require extra work, and you have to play it safe.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir.
Can you open that chest?
Just be available.
Treasure map. All right.
Nope, you gotta kill him. Oh, no, you can't.
Yeah, so to wait for yeah. Boy.
Another piece of the language cipher.
Oh, well we needed that.
You did.
Good. Oh. Go fight that guy. A soul devourer.
Oh, there's a ball on the ground.
Devourer.
Another ball on the ground. Nice.
Almost.
There you go. Get them mats.
What vicious son of a bitch.
Eh.
But I got one of the scrolls I needed.
That
so
that was
worth it.
definitely a stone that you needed to turn.
Govig's bones.
Oh, and more bones.
What will you say to her?
To Govig?
I wasn't
Mother.
even here for that.
What
I
have
got
you
two
left
things I
unsaid?
wasn't even here for, but needed.
I guess. I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
You don't
Neither
get
do
it.
you.
You don't get it.
Maybe look in that cave.
Amir, you were getting to how Odin turned on you.
Well, I felt my duty to Odin had evolved. By serving peace, I served his interests as well. That's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives when felt for some part of my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
Aye, lad.
Lucky break, as in you broke my neck. I very much.
I'd take that.
I'm very torn on Engage.
Fire
On
Emblem
what, if
Engage?
you want to get it or not?
No, I'm gonna get it. There's no way I
Oh.
don't get it. I love Fire Emblem.
I don't know when anime said that, but welcome back from your break.
On break, no, they just said that.
Okay.
That must have been incredibly recent. Welcome back. How is training on the forklift?
Forklift training. Yay.
Hello. No.
do?
Let me just
I-
get the microphone.
Will force you
One
to
sec.
now.
Actually, here, you can go ahead and take my spot while Nick gets that set up.
Oh.
Oh. Question. Were you the one that brought up the Tarjay boxes?
Yeah.
Okay. Mystery was solved.
Oh, nice.
And those cards.
Oh, nice. How goes your grind?
The grind goes. We're cleaning up a lot of the side stuff so that we make sure Nick is geared.
Nick, did you ever clear those 100 enemies in that challenge?
I think the last time I tried it, I died with like 3 enemies left.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I was wondering what was up.
I'm like super leveled now compared to them though.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I haven't been wearing my glasses all day apparently.
Oh.
I tried to look at the screen and I was like, I can't quite read
Something's
that.
off. I can't put my finger on it or my eyes.
It's a crab dance. Oh,
thanks for the crab. You always like crab. Kristen, there's another mic whenever you want it now.
Thank you.
Go through that door real quick. That's not where you need to go for what we're currently doing.
That's the thing.
But it is a thing.
So far enough.
I sometimes wish this game was like Dark Souls, where you could just cheese enemies.
I mean, wanting to cheat an enemy is always like good and fun, but sometimes you want a different type of game, right?
Yeah. That's why I say sometimes.
Oh, I forgot this guy gets fast.
So, new hints to oh, it's not a phone, that's a DS. Well, you may want that in place.
I'll put it right here. Oh, he got me. I don't want to use that stone here. That's a bit of a stone for this guy. It's a really good rock.
It is the best rock.
When he resurrects me with this rock, I get my full rage bar back.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And this guy is just a mook that I got lazy on.
He's a mook.
A mook.
A mookus.
A mook.
How was your night?
It was fun. A lot of fun.
Dylan said you were trying to train the short hop.
Yeah, you're trying to teach Dylan some specifics, including short hopping.
I do it.
I still think my brain is not fast enough.
No, it is. I assure you. You
Nah.
just have you have bad habits ingrained in you, and that's all it is. I can tell.
Fair. But I do actually just have brain issues.
If you can play For Honor, you can play Super Smash Bros. I promise.
For Honor's a lot easier.
See, and that is what makes me confident that you can, because For Honor is for sure not easier than Super Smash Bros.
Oh yeah, it is.
Nope.
It's so drastically is.
I don't know anything about For Honor, and I can't.
It's you have to worry about 3 directions and parrying, and that's the entire game.
It's also weapon advantage, and
Oh.
like keeping in mind your environment, which is a part of Smash as well. So once again, that's good.
There are some characters in For Honor that are easier to be good with, but every character can kill every character relatively easy if you know how to counter them.
And that's also I can tell you already know because of the smile on your face. That's also relevant in Smash.
But it's easier because it's just there's less.
Sure, there is more in specifically Ultimate, and that's a big part of like the learning curve. But it's not as like I would argue it's not as extreme as some of the advantages in For Honor with like weapon lengths and stuff.
I think you get punished harder in For Honor for fucking up. Which there's that I can understand. Like For Honor may be harder as far as like you get punished more, but the technical requirement and skill, the skill cap in For Honor is not nearly as high as Smash is.
If you ever want to come over and play, by the way, like gladly I will. Like hell, if you want to play after this, I don't know what you're doing after this.
I have no plans for today.
There you go.
really use it more.
You'll be okay.
Let me just entangle this cord so I don't drop it into Nick's coffee.
Girl. Oh, whoa! Jesus Christ, what?
Damn.
What the hell was that?
So
Was that a grapple?
it was supposed to be a quick time event, but you had so low health that the initial burst of it just killed you.
Okay.
So you just got finished.
Okay.
But at least this time you have full health.
Well, my stone doesn't get wasted either.
Because you're going into
I was
that fight
going
with
into
no
it with
health.
0, which is why like I'm just gonna use the stone.
Mm-hmm. And these wolves' healths are orange.
Yeah, they're orange is second highest here.
Yeah. Ish.
Orange and then purple, was it?
Yeah. I think there's a slightly more red version, but this is definitely harder.
Split orange.
Wolf versus wolf. Oh.
And the thing with these wolves is that they're known for just incredibly fast and super high damage.
When you say known for, do you mean by like people who play the game or like by the gaming community?
I just mean like they are designed to fucking shred you instantly.
Okay.
I think that would be known as like within God of War enemy knowledge.
Yeah. Like their calling card is, I will kill you as fast as possible.
You're like, okay.
Because they also don't get hit stunned well. A lot of their moves you just kind of have to dodge.
Yeah, baby.
This.
I feel like there haven't been enemies in the game yet that have weird quick time events like that with their like attacks.
There's a
Outside of
couple,
bosses.
but like yeah. Those two wolves might be something you come back from, if you need because most likely what you'll get from there is an enchantment you won't use and some realm dust that you already have a good amount of.
Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time on
So
that.
I don't think that there's a bird.
Oh yeah, I need to get the bird.
Zach, will you hand me
That was
that
green.
blanket, please?
Tortilla.
Dylan, I've been on a Brennan Lee Mulligan binge recently.
Good.
Should I start with Dimension 20 or Exandria Unlimited?
What do you want from your live action play?
I don't care, just your personal recommendation.
This is no.
So EXU Calamity is definitely one of the more high intense, emotionally driven narrative D&D stories, whereas Dimension 20 is
Nothing?
they have those moments, but it's definitely drastically more
About
comedic.
everything we've done so far. That man
I will
who
say
went
if you
talking to the world
start with
serpent,
Dimension 20, I would
he's done so
recommend
many
Fantasy
amazing
High.
things. I just want to tell her about it.
EXU is shorter, and I think it does hit harder.
Don't you?
But yeah, and it's very much standalone
I tell her that we're
from
both
Critical
okay.
Role, so you don't need to know much about the
Don't worry about it.
extended world.
The
I
choice
do know
is
a fair bit.
I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I
Accidental, but I think I ended up going towards the king's thing, the dwarf thing.
Well, that's fine.
Activated. Yeah, we just coincidentally ended up here. We'll do it.
Is this the next like story beat?
No, this was this
Side
is like
quest.
it's like the end of the dwarf side quest, I think, right?
Mhm.
Because I did one for both of the dwarves, and now there's like,
And so the armor that you can craft from this may also be worthwhile for you to do. You may end up just wanting to do it.
Axes can't cut wood. Everyone knows that sword.
But it's fire. This is a cool area.
Hey, wait for me.
The red grass.
I don't know if I ever actually did this.
Like yesterday was
Boy,
Ornstein and Smog.
Oh, how'd that go?
It says, "Glory to Mudsington, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
Pretty good.
How many tries?
I didn't count. Not like 1 or 2, but also not like 10.
Okay.
And
My main
welcome
point of
to
frustration was
Conan.
I wanted Solaire was an option. I'm not gonna not use Solaire.
Yeah,
He's
correct.
my
Use
friend.
Solar, yeah.
But his summon sign is like on the other side of the room from the boss door, and there's like 2 annoying guys in between. I
Yeah.
spent more time fighting those guys, trying to whittle them down and not use all my flasks before I summoned Solaire than I did on the boss,
Yeah.
True.
which was kind of annoying. But the actual bosses were fun.
I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
You know, the
Yes, they do.
huge.
I'm feeling creative today.
Good. Lost items. Those are just things that I can't get anymore, right?
Those are things you could have picked up, but you just didn't.
Like I just missed them.
Yeah.
Sometimes the best purchase is the one we don't know.
Whoa. Look, it's another dragon.
I see it, boy.
Chain.
I don't see it.
I hope we can find the binding shrines.
No, that's a
This
snake.
place is huge.
Or a serpent, rather. A
Pretty
world serpent.
scary
dragon?
serpent.
Oh.
Thing is a bit too big for my liking.
Well, it's friendly. We've talked to it before.
The next bit of story, you're going to get very intimate with that. So you're going to become good friends with him.
Hey, whoa!
Whoa! Oh my god! These guys are relentless! Damn! And boy just watched it happen.
I'm ready.
Don't worry, Nick, those enemies are green. You should be just fine.
Yeah, I just couldn't move. Once I regain agency over the character, everything's fine. Oh, there's another bird out there. Oh, hey! Time again? No.
I'll bring him down.
Oh, you got a friend. Just gonna throw him.
Good fucking.
Yeah.
Hell, I'd be pretty pissed too if someone jumped out of a chest.
Not even
Yep.
a mimic, it's just a guy in a chest.
I mean, where else are you picking at? And to be fair, they very early said that those aren't chests, those are coffins.
That's fair. That is
That
fair.
they are.
So you ripped off the roof to his home.
Oof.
It makes sense that he would try to stab you after.
Look, his bones are in there.
Look at all them bones.
Those are just like a collectible, essentially.
Yeah, breaking the ravens mean more in the second game.
Yeah, what did it even do for me here? Is there just something if you get them all?
I never did it.
Like, I'm doing them to see them, but I don't expect to get them all.
Yeah, I did them all in the second game.
Did they make it like a little easier?
Captured more than one dragon.
Yeah, they made them. They're also like tangible rewards. Every so many you do, you get a new chest that you can open.
Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
Excrement?
Shit.
Oh.
Shit is powerful.
Aye, lad. Mostly powerful.
Ned is having fun with
Oh, I knew that.
Goodbye. One punch!
Okay.
So, the thing that he just did that was that punch is a talisman in this game that is the Shattered Gauntlet, and it's a reference to the Infinity Gauntlet from Marvel.
Gross.
So, if he upgrades it fully and puts one of 6 different gems into it, it becomes even stronger.
I am confused by the Marvel reference, but it is a very good weapon.
Confused like why it's here?
Yeah.
I think this game came out around the time like Infinity War was starting.
I guess. I mean, they don't... It's not like too overt.
That's an impressive front door. These materials must be pretty special to make a legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
No, so there's 3 keys you need to find.
3 paths.
Yeah. Well, you already found one. More paths. There's a left and a right. You went left.
That was already kind of cool at my waist.
Don't forget your X unless it auto recalls that.
Wolver!
Yeah, it was forgetting to call my axe. Thank you.
Need more time!
The road back to the harder one.
Yeah. What do you want? I need a rock.
Rock.
Blue rock, go in pedestal. Blue, but no rock. Often?
No chest. Oh, there's that.
Here we go!
Oh.
Oh, there's a ball to the right.
Father, use this!
Nice.
I meant to throw.
Damn.
Coming to you!
Get thrown.
I don't like having the stone and not using it, because then, like, your dying animation is way slower. I wish you could, like...
That it is, yeah.
Operate. Fuck this. Fuck these wolves.
Damn.
Those are the gust ones. That is a jewel I need to look for, right, Dylan? The blue.
That one was yes. But there is a gust puzzle.
A gustle. Okay. Bluestone open gate so I can carry Gust fast way around, right?
Hmm?
Before Gust expire. Do I need to fight you or is it optional? There's the Gust. Over here there's no Gust. Okay.
How you doing today, Sam? Welcome in, Sam.
Hey Sam.
I remember being lost in this area for a while. This is one of the dragons, right? Yeah. It's the Mad King area.
You know
We
it.
kind of wandered in here by mistake, but I'm just gonna go for it. Oh,
But we do need the dragons. We are trying to do dragons.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it seems like you're like, I don't know if over leveled is the right term, but like over prepared so far at least.
Yeah. I mean, we've specifically kind of been grinding to have it that way. Got not enough time. Can I get it from the other side?
No.
Probably not.
No.
Oh, I got open stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's enough time to do that.
Oh.
We'll see what's over there.
I'm assuming that you might be able to create a light bridge there with the crystal.
Oh, okay. There,
Yeah, so I think you...
over there.
Yeah, so you eventually need to get the flame there.
Yeah. And I'm trying to facilitate the path to do that.
Yeah.
What's that?
Okay, so that means the crystal's probably in that room.
I think I might have to beat the guy for the crystal, right?
Look, no, because you could have just turned around and ran it back, so I think the crystal's definitely in there somewhere. You might just need to knock it down somehow.
Is that it?
That's a crystal.
Yeah. Downstream. Can I just like pick it up? That's the first time they've done something like that, where something like washes ashore from the river.
I think you're right.
What were you trying to like fact check me on the fly?
No, I was just thinking.
Ready yourself.
Oh come on.
Shatters the crystal.
Oh no!
More wolves. Yeah, there isn't too much more for me to upgrade at this point.
Yeah. Well, so This armor is one of them, and the armor you get from Niflheim is the other. But it's
Then that should make a break.
you need to light it.
Did that happen? Or I think it'll happen.
Yep. You can see the bridge above. Now this one you might be able to do from the back.
Then my next location is
There.
the door.
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vadergard.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mozartmir's behaviour before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrath Eater, the very armour you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find a 3rd ingredient drove him to madness.
Going backwards? No.
No, so you want to go right now?
I don't think I actually did this area, the more I think about it.
Like if it comes to the leading you?
Yeah. To the left. I think it might be Dragon Temple.
Right? Like it might be.
Turn around real quick. Drop down that, there's a chain to drop
Oh,
down.
thank you.
Shortcut.
Are all the dragons you fight in this game, besides the other one from earlier, like on a leash? Remember?
I do not know.
What?
There are a few ways to find out.
Dragons on
Rather
leashes.
messy.
They're always on leashes.
Yeah, because they
I
got
guess it
chained up.
doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm trying to unchain.
Yeah,
Unchain him while not getting killed by him. That's the goal.
I think so.
no idea.
He's fighting things.
Oh. These guys always, like, keep me in combat when I don't realize it. Actually, no, I probably want to save that for the dragon, but whatever.
I don't think he actually fight the dragon.
Catch movie. Oh, I didn't use the rage when I got it. Oh. You see, when I use it stone in my head, it's like you get the full rage and it's automatically gonna put you there, so I don't instinctively click the button when I come back. But that is my problem.
There's also that totem right there by that first guy. I think you need to break that totem too. Oh. What? You ran past it.
Fucking...
That thing right there on the right?
The red... Are you talking about the red thing?
No, the blue thing.
Oh, yeah, okay. The mole people are all gone. Fuck spawn over there.
You'd think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it.
Reflect something back to somewhere.
There's a lot fucking going on here.
Yeah, I'm kind of like lost in all of it.
You don't look too good.
We're getting discharged by... Like, are they just doing, like,
There's
electricity and I'm too close to it? Or is there a guy shooting me somewhere?
There's something above you shooting little orange cast bugs at you. Like,
And there's also little yellow circles that show up on the ground that you're not supposed to stand in.
But there's circles on the ground. Why can't we stand in them?
Because fuck you.
No.
Yeah, okay. Same electricity gimmick as before with the other dragon.
Yep.
I don't mean gimmick in a disparaging way, that's just what it is.
It is what it is.
Use. What is it? It's the electricity that stuff that off.
Those just explode for AoE damage.
Oh, okay. We've ducked. There was something over here. This one.
There's a path up to the left.
Is that door I opened a shortcut?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There's two of them.
I think you can
Is
still
that-
fight more. You, can... you have to attack multiple times to break it.
One more to go.
You enjoy freeing them.
Well, yeah. Still seems like the right thing to do.
You're about to say something, Zach? You're like, is that?
Well, yeah, I was wondering if it was fully destroyed.
Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me.
No,
And I think you can climb up the rock to the left.
I'm up rock to that. Oh,
I think you can climb that rock. There's a place to do it.
the last side I look on, of course, always. Okay, what am I missing?
Climb on that?
No.
That's
So
return.
there's 3 gongs that you need to hit.
Yeah.
That's what you're looking for.
There's one right by the door.
There's one to the left of the door. Oh, look into that metal crate. The metal thing on the wall. There's a gong in there.
Oh, that was the one I saw the first time. Okay. We both saw different ones. How's that get hit?
So this is a mechanic that was from the dragon boss fight a long ass time ago, so you probably don't remember it. But that little tree thing behind you? Behind you? You can pull sap from there.
Oh, right. It's been a while. Okay.
That's the part of...
Do I have to make like a hoop, like a basket?
No, you just need it to latch onto the metal. So you can shoot it with an arrow.
Like bounce.
Maybe you do need it.
They're both coming that way.
Oh, break the bottle. You do an axe.
The apple doesn't fall far.
Would you like an actual chair?
No, I need to sit close to the TV.
Would you like to sit close to the TV in an actual chair?
Maybe later.
Okay.
Is this destructive?
No?
This is the way.
Look here.
Yes, sir. Another marker.
Boy, we'll catch up.
You ran away?
I was expecting him to scream.
You got old man ears. You can't hear him.
It's propaganda. It's Dwarf King propaganda.
Broke us up, boy.
Fucking tap.
Well timed, that this punch actually does good. Oh.
Ah,
Come on, get up, brother.
visibility stuff. Don't like the visibility stuff. Oh, but I want to step on it.
Enemies ahead.
Step on me
Yeah?
if you want. I wonder if you can just break the statue and free the dragon before you kill the enemies.
Maybe? It would help if I could do that.
Just go try.
Oops, wrong way. Oops, wrong way. Oops, out, out, out. Sorry.
Kristen, did you guys want tomato soup and grilled cheese for
That sounds awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Dylan, if you stay for Smash, I will gladly make some for you as well.
We have the bread.
Yeah, we have the ingredients.
Your visibility.
Free dinner. I know money's tight. I got you.
I mean, I ain't gonna say no to that. I appreciate the offer.
Hey.
Got him.
He died in a really funny position.
Mimir, why did the dwarf
I'm
think all this
Mimir.
armor so
Mummy.
What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathikar. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant is the
I think it's just
ability of
leave.
the armor to
You
offer
broke the stone
ultimate
while you were in
protection.
combat.
A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Boy.
Well,
Boy.
what can you trust?
Boy.
Yourself.
You are not
Eyes,
ready,
your
boy.
instincts. Blind trust in the legends is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
Rarely does it pay off. Boy. Not this way. Not that way.
Wrong.
Is this back to the start?
Yep.
Yeah, you want to go back to your right?
Nope.
Yeah? You want to free the dragon, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go. What is this?
Still won't open? Looks like we
The
need
dragon's
to
gonna give you the third one.
Probably.
Or a dragon tool, which we also need.
As a kid, I like absolutely fucking hated tomato soup.
Really?
I think it's still definitely not my favorite, but I've definitely come around to it.
Yeah.
Can I say a thing?
Of course.
I don't think I've ever had tomato soup.
What? That's crazy.
It goes particularly well with grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese or crackers of any kind. Like the only way I could eat tomato soup is if I had like saltines or grilled cheese as a kid, and then even then, I've hardly touched my tomato soup.
Enemies are strong.
I've always liked it, but I definitely like it more the older I get.
I also rarely ever make grilled cheese. I make quesadillas a lot.
It's good, easy, cheap.
We're in.
But before you go in, go
The
to the right
dragon.
again. Yeah.
Which
Here
one
we
is the
go.
dragon?
To the right.
Yeah, that way. Instead of going back to the dragon, you went through the shortcut and ran back.
Ah, okay.
So I think you can just climb it to the up and then to the left. Other way to the left.
Other way. I'm gonna go that way to the right. It's another circle.
It's like, yeah, an 8-way circle.
The game really likes circles, which is extremely convenient, but it's almost too convenient, and I get stuck running in them. Like those play testers for Half-Life 2, then they had to make the game more linear because they kept running in circles.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Difficult, huh? You're welcome.
Look out there.
Make free. Fuck. Make more dragons.
Scale of the Mighty.
High perk activation, strength, burst of health, drop into the level.
Ooh, so that's just an enchantment, a passive that you can put onto your gear to give you strength and health when you get low.
Pretty good. It's not seemingly, from the wording, it is not an always thing, but it is a high chance of activation.
Yeah, high perk.
What was the purple one on the top?
The frenzy?
No.
You mean up here?
Yeah.
Sigil of the weapon.
That's 7 strength. We kind of want that.
Permafrost. Yeah, whatever. Wait, no. 7 strength is what?
Well,
okay. What is that?
Scale that might give you?
Runic. Burst strength.
Runic and vitality.
It gives good vitality though.
That's fair. What's the one above it do?
Etched runic burst.
Oh, fair.
Whatever on that one, kind of.
Yeah.
That's just strong. Yeah.
But that Eye of the Outer Realm you want to put on your gauntlet.
Is there a way to like directly swap it?
No, you just unequip it and then re-equip it.
Okay, we'll put. Okay, so bam. 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 Bam.
Something
bam,
else there.
Bam. I'm just gonna swap them for now so I don't get confused.
Fair.
Socket. Unsocket. Eye of the Outer Realm goes on here. Slots. What was it? I was using
Frenzy.
Frenzy.
Yep.
Yeah.
So where are the 2 on your gauntlet right now? Yeah, okay. Both of those are the right ones.
Yeah, I need one more, and to upgrade it, right?
Yep.
And then it'll be like the max gauntlet.
Yep.
Your gauntlet. 3 dragons. There's 2 or 3.
Cool.
Alright.
So you did need to come here eventually, which is good.
I forget why I would start freeing the dragons though.
What?
Who wanted me to free the dragons?
You just found them and the boy wanted to free the dragons.
Oh, it's just to appease boy.
To appease boy.
I want to join.
I assume y'all wanted to do a longer stream, which is probably why you started around noon.
Yeah.
So if you try to give me like a 30 minutes like ballpark heads up of when you'll wrap it up, I'll go ahead and start dinner.
Damn, it's almost 4 o'clock.
I know, right?
Jesus.
Oh my.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Krista, we are going to my parents around 6.
Ah,
What did you expect?
I forgot about that. Oh, hi, Gabe.
Hi, Gabe.
Maybe the throne room's in better shape.
I'll start closer to like 5-ish, unless are you guys having dinner at your parents'?
They'll probably have food, but I'm okay with. I'd rather have the cheese toast and tomato soup here first.
Okay.
Especially since I haven't eaten yet today, like I will.
Yeah.
Crazy. Another one here.
Stargather.
How are your
That's a lot of arms.
That's fair.
Splatfest matches going, friendo?
7, 8. Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a sword.
I see that you were on Team Sweet, which is the correct team.
You going with it?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I actually completely forgot about the Splatfest this weekend until I saw one of your tweets. So I'm gonna try to get that in like either tonight or tomorrow. What is it? Sweet, sour, and spicy?
Spicy.
Spicy. Gotta be. I love.
Team spicy.
That's so unfair. Because I love all three of those flavors from the
Right.
bottom of my heart. But ultimately, I think I just enjoy spicy food overall.
Mm-hmm. I'd probably do sweet, then spicy, then sour. And I like sour, but...
I love sour. Probably spicy sour.
I think you
sweet.
need to go to the left. At the main entryway. Do a little at least. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we will.
No.
Do a what?
What do you
A little of a splatfest.
They're getting louder.
What team are you on, Gabe?
Almost like
I think Gabe is on sweet.
He was charging when we got him.
Oh yeah, dude.
Not the easy hits.
Look out behind you!
that was a lot of Hellwalkers. Hey, look at this. A blood trail.
Outburst on any successful kill.
Oh, activate.
They have similar ones equipped anywhere. I assume they stack, but I don't know, that's kind of redundant.
I think one is for when you're using the axe, one is for when you're using the swords.
Where's a passage behind this throne?
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne
Zach.
room without a secret passage.
First of all, everyone needs to do that.
What?
Something that Cartoon
Oh.
Network posted on their Instagram.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This is beautiful. That's awesome.
I didn't even look.
Fucking We Bear Bears in one piece.
One
Aw.
piece.
Very cute.
That is very cute. Polar bear would be Zoro.
Maldsignir.
Ice bear would be Zoro for short.
This is like how the Popeye the Sailor Twitter has been like memeing really hard ever since they got pulled into some My Hero Academia thing. It's really weird.
Why are you fiddling with his guts?
I don't know, I missed that. I was looking at We Bear Bears. Oh, shit. Well, those are the three things, right?
Yeah.
That's the king's body, I believe.
Who's behind the throne?
Wonder who wrote this.
One other place I didn't.
I don't think so. I think
so sure.
I think you're good.
Nothing over here? Okay, yeah.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the three mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's foot.
More burn, less stun. Way higher cool.
step and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
So that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
He has a point.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wind. 1. 2.
Is it further down a third? No?
3.
Above the door, maybe? Look further on that right side. You checked all the way on the left side, but not the right. Little legend. I'll try ringing the two and see.
Ah. There are 2 of them in there?
No, I think you deactivated it. I think you did it.
This one isn't coming.
Still there.
Oh, there are two. There are 2 on that one.
Fine. Yeah, it might be coming.
But that one doesn't move.
Oh, that one's just done now. Okay. Excellent.
Make sure. Yeah.
Oh, good.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Conansgard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How did he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the dwarf king lost.
Oh,
They're orange and they hit hard.
orange is second highest level. I need to give it another shot.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Your feet look cold.
They are cold. My feet are always cold.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, nice. I fucked up the parry. And then I parried when I should have dodged. I'm not counting that one.
You try to go for a super punch, but it's
But
not
it
there yet.
killed me before it came out.
Do the super punch off the start like now.
Keep in mind that section 0.3%.
Oh, we threw a projectile, but it made no.
Behind you! Look out! Well, this is a fine mess.
Fucked up thing to say.
Well, no, he's stuck on Kratos' ass forever.
I mean, of all the asses to be stuck on, that's not so bad.
I don't know. I really don't feel like Kratos is a man who washes his ass well.
That's
I don't think anyone does in this time period, so I don't think it could be any worse than expected.
Fair. Also, I've never seen him take a shit.
Dude,
So.
yeah, dude, God shit.
Women don't. Are women gods?
They are.
Or goddesses?
Back to the old shop. To give them their mystic items.
Unless you need to go to the specific one at the front of the thing. But who
I hope
knows?
not. What do you think this place smells like?
Cold.
Mid.
Lavender, maybe?
Honestly, I think it smells like tree.
What do you smell like?
Wood.
I think it is a overwhelming amount of mint. Like, so much it's unpleasant, like it burns your
It's
eyes.
like you get a toothpaste headache.
Yeah. What?
But.
Toothpaste headache.
Huh?
Toothpaste headache.
Yeah, toothpaste headache.
What is that?
It's when you like eat too much toothpaste and you get a headache.
Oh.
Nick, how much toothpaste did you
Right.
eat?
Right.
Well, you know,
This work does.
but my fair share.
Can't see squat behind that frizzle fuzz you call a beard.
We found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
None yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business.
Alright.
We get our ways.
Oh.
Heavy runic attack. Press R2 after the first wave slams down for a second hit, as opposed to that one. No, very little stun, but a lot of damage. So what's your thoughts on this? Like,
You are going Oonga Boonga, but you're not going Runic Oonga Boonga. But that also seems like it could take less time.
yeah, the cooldown is the same, but you mean like it
The
literally takes
animation.
less time.
Yeah.
There's less of a build up.
And more damage. You can do it from a range.
Try it. I don't know if I want to do that yet. No.
Now look at the armor you can build.
Let's do it.
So they each get one. Down.
You can only build one of them. Yeah, but that's if you're going to use it.
Maybe, but I'm not immediately gonna do it. I'll sit on it, and then it's screams of the innocent. I love screams of the innocent.
You would.
Maybe it doesn't look like they're all that cracked up to be honest.
Another time.
But we didn't need to do it because we need our current
We
like
need it for the dragons.
goal is to do the dragon stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Equip that's fine.
Gotta be grippers and vitality.
So I'm looking to upgrade my talisman, and we have one dragon tier, and we need two.
Yep.
Sorry you wasted
So
my time.
go back to your map. So one is still near where that dwarven thing is.
Cause that we wandered in there by accident. There was supposed to be another one like around here, right?
Yes. Yes. So I think you need to approach it like from more head on, a little bit more south angle.
Apply directly to.
Yeah. And this one should be easier. It should be just find the corpse and then...
It wouldn't have a whole dungeon on it.
No, but the last one does have a dungeon attached to it. Well, you don't want to show off your freshly built gauntlet in this?
Can't get the gauntlet and max it out in one session.
Sure you can.
So it was northwest.
Yep, and you're heading south.
And southeast. We're trying to stop the boat.
I know, just found it funny.
You're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Hottie, bringers of day and night.
Oh yeah.
Hey man.
The wolf giants.
Oh, aye. They were born of the arch-wolf Hrothwitnir, a great nemesis of the Aesir gods.
Oh, have you seen
Odin
Always Sunny?
captured them as pups and kept
Again,
them in
I've seen
Hrim's
bits. See,
Asgard,
that's a dragon corpse right
keeping
there.
his foe at bay.
Oh yeah.
But when the sun and moon
I
grew
didn't miss that
mutinous
before.
and stood still,
Oh, we came from the other way.
Odin put Skoll and Hottie to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly. For it is foretold that someday Skoll and Hottie will catch and devour their prey. And that day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But Ragnarok is supposed to be.
I don't think you
Odin's
need to go this far in.
doom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
So there's apparently just...
Freeman.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches. Hellwalkers. They plague these lands. I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will
Slowly.
find a way to
And
free
Mike
them from
Wazowski.
their tortured state. In this, I am determined.
Mike gets the last name, but Sully doesn't.
The thunderstorm
Holy
scattered
Sullivan.
all three of my
Oh, you're
ships
right.
across
I'm
the
stupid.
lake.
Ooh.
I just took a stab in the dark. Is
I
that
don't
actually
know
true?
what I did.
I think it might be.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Boy's judgment was swift
Sullivan?
and brutal.
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
What is it?
You're half right.
No.
Sullivan is his first name?
Sullivan is the last name,
Oh.
and his nickname is solely based on that last name.
Oh.
His first name is James.
James Sullivan.
James P. Sullivan.
Nice.
I've been watching, like, from the moment I got back last night, and I stayed up until 3 in the morning because I, like, was laying down to go to bed. I'll usually, like, watch YouTube until I, like, pass out to something.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out about Actually. Do you know about that?
Everything College Humor does is great.
I was a large College Humor hater for a long time, but I really like this content. And
I'm surprised.
it's all like College Humor content for a long time was very like
It was low-hanging fruit, I felt like.
low-hanging fruit's a good way to put it specifically. Nerds have begun to make their own content in the past like
No,
better
Nick,
half of the
continue that.
decade. It's of an actual like quality, I feel,
Nick, where are you
whereas
going?
like
To get the bucket that dropped.
whereas like people wanting to capitalize on nerds were making content for nerds for a long time, and that's what it felt like. It was like a weird middle ground to me that I just didn't really enjoy. But this feels like content made by nerds for nerds now.
So,
This game show specifically.
want to know what kind of happened? Geek and Sundry kind of fell apart. They're still kind of out there, but a lot of them just didn't really... Geek and Sundry didn't really work out, which was like nerds actually trying to make nerd-relevant culture. And then College Humor fell apart and went more private with their Dropout subscription.
I just
And then as Geek and Sundry fell apart, a lot of the people from Geek and Sundry joined the remnants of College Humor, and that's kind of how we got the Renaissance where we're at. Because Erika Ishii, Becca, and a couple other people were all from Geek and Sundry.
That makes a lot more sense.
But Brennan and Mike Trapp's the host of them actually, were writers' room people.
Yeah.
But a lot of the talent they weren't talent for a while. But when they broke down to only the writers, since they had improv training, they started doing a lot more in-camera stuff.
Okay, I got the tier.
Nice. Cool, so go to your map.
That has to hurt, like, hurling your whole body weight
right.
over the edge, then immediately climbing back up.
To the right. I think that large chunk of fog slightly to the right.
Over this whole area?
Somewhere in there, I think, is the other dragon.
Oh my god, somewhere in there. I think I might try the 100 enemies like 1 or 2 more times and then maybe end it there for today.
Your call.
Cause
we'll probably get started on food then. Dylan.
Do you want to hang out after food?
Yeah. Think about if you want to hit up the group chat to either have them come here, see if they want us to go over there again, or if you want it to be one-on-one, it's up to you.
Let's do one-on-one for a little bit, and then progress from there.
Sounds good.
Because like you said, sometimes group play doesn't actually lead to practice.
Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
So just having some time to actually, like, think about things and I can get more, like, advice on.
It's a huge difference.
Because I think my issue yesterday is that I was told not to dodge roll, but I also saw y'all dodge roll, so I never really learned when to not dodge roll. So I think one-on-one practice would help me. You can at least more critique me.
Yeah, and I was fine with your dodge rolling. Specifically, it was the, when you get knocked down...
I get back up again.
But when you get back up again, you would always, 100% of the time, you would get back up again in the direction of whoever knocked you down. So I would knock you down, and I could just prepare an attack because I know you would roll back into it every single time. That's what I was trying to get you to, like, don't do that, stop doing that.
Fair.
I've been playing with you for years. I got a couple of your bad habits that I know about.
Hell yeah.
Point them out to you. Kill them all, Nick.
I'll try.
Moidurize them.
Oh, spit behind. That's it, right?
If you don't kill them all, you don't get tomato soup.
Oh.
And it's also good you come here because we need to buy the 3rd gem from here.
Is this available when you shop here? It's weird that their shops have different inventories at each location, even though they're like the same people moving around.
It's what materials are at there already.
I guess.
Forgot about this. That's good.
Nick.
Yeah.
I can say this knowing that the people of... Oh. Has Nick fought any Valkyries? He's done a couple attempts on a lot of them. And his gear's almost there. He's almost got the first one by the lift to the big mountain.
I think I found 2 of them.
Yeah.
One of them I had no chance on at this point. And the other one I got really low. And then I decided to go buy a stone and come back with the stone. But then after that I couldn't get it that low again.
I don't know if Nick's going to have too much fun with the Valkyries because they're designed to be fought in the exact way Nick does not like to fight.
I don't really like them. And it's not just like they're more oriented around towards like defensive and runic and keeping your distance and stuff. I don't like their attacks. I don't like how they're flagged. They're very non-intuitive and confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one I almost beat, I did it by like just meatheading it basically. And just like managing my specials and alternating between them. Do platforming to get there. That's like the only really big issue with this area is like you have to. The gates aren't directly in front of the arena they're tied to. They're like at the beginning of
They
the
are, but they aren't in the way. Not in the way you think. You unlock the gate once you beat it.
It should be the other way around. For something that you're gonna like return to over and over though. Okay. I'm just trying to remember, like, last time I did this, the big downside now is I don't have the health burst on me.
True.
So I might want to swap that back in if this doesn't go well.
Possibly, but if you just focus on hitting things with your axe, you might get more heal.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna bring out the chance when I need to, like, get this super special.
Yeah, that's typically how I did.
Also, I'm trying to remember, like, an enemy at 90.
You met the boy, of course.
And then I think it's every 10 or 20 after.
Yeah.
Roger, on your right. Almost ready.
I don't like the, like, wall with the loading door.
At the ready.
I think your upgrading gear is notable.
Yeah, I mean, this guy by himself was, like, a lot of trouble last time. I need to, like, use the extra healing, though.
Yep.
I don't feel like I'm seeing that health burst pop open much.
There's a low activation chance.
Yeah, I might have to put the, my self-healing back on. These guys, like, drop nothing. They're so infrequent that they drop off.
It's every boss enemy. Cleave's burst gives you a lot of rage build up too.
Yeah, the strong attack does.
The heavy cleave, yeah.
Which I might want to be farming that for help from the rage.
You also don't have a stone.
Oh, you're right, yeah. Ooh, could I fight stone? Ooh, dang it. So assuming I don't make it through this 100, I'm gonna get a stone, gonna get my annual health burst back, and then it'll probably be okay.
There's one other talisman that I wanted you to look at.
Yeah? Oh, we're in a blind spot.
I think you got a new one that gave you a barrier. And a little bit of health back.
Yeah, okay, so we'll reconfigure, but I feel optimistic about this.
Yeah. So go look at your talismans real quick. You were down. Armor. Not sockets, the actual talisman.
This one restore the small amount of health. I mean, we'll be giving up the
But if you can do the Adria's protection, that does help and make sure you can't be stunned out of things, and reduces the damage it does, and you can still get a socket. So if you can upgrade that one once or twice.
Okay, we'll look into that.
Because you're definitely doing more than enough damage, so that extra defense might be pretty useful.
I'm done running. We wait.
Run. Nick has officially got in his steps.
I got my steps in for the day.
Oh, damn.
Mm.
Wow.
WWE's up for sale.
This way.
It's Vince McMahon selling it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I wonder what happened.
You must like the heat, Rock.
He's damned useful in my line of work. Even
Oh,
makes
wow.
space itself more pliable. Take those magic
Yeah,
potions.
upgrading stuff again.
Around here they
We
all
are-
relate to one another. No problem.
I need pure essence of realms to upgrade that.
You see, getting around those fools are sick.
Oh, I don't know where to get those.
Don't end up cooked.
I need some. Do I go ahead for the Berserker on this challenge?
Your call?
Can't do any of these right now. Yeah, these are all locked behind more challenges. Pommel, no. Oblivion Stone needed. First on any successful kill, that'll go. Oh, Vitality goes way up if I upgrade this. Okay.
Blades is gonna sing now.
We can upgrade it again.
Signal's back soon. I got plans.
Think that. Upgrades for boy.
You hitting the road or chewing?
Is he fully upgraded?
He needs better armor, but his bow and arrow stuff is fully upgraded. If I can't upgrade this talisman, I'm not sure if I want to use it because I want to maintain slots, right?
Well, if you think the heal, I would use that over that.
Yeah. Even though this one gives a passive vitality plus 10.
I think the defensive mitigation that it also gives when you use the ability and making sure that you can't get stunned out of a hit is more important than just the flat heal. I personally would use the gauntlet still.
Okay.
But that is more a new thing.
I feel like I need something to gain health back.
Then I would use the Aegis over the green one.
Would
and
you
then I
use-
would put the Outer Realm.
Because that's just like the best general
That's just
upgrade.
more stats, yeah. What do those other two runes do? Runic,
increases
meh.
Permafrost, runic.
What was that? Oh, that's high chance. The other one was runic as well.
Hyperic activation, runic.
Fair, yeah. Meh. What does the soul do?
Full.
The other gem that's attached to your gauntlet. That one. No. Go back to the gauntlet. That.
Oh.
Runic con. What's it do?
Help burst on runic kill.
I might put that into a different. Because that's again when you kill with this like a rune, like a special attack.
Yeah.
I might put that onto
Something else.
Yeah.
We can get rid of. Low perk activation, rage burst damage is taken. That can probably go.
Probably it's very low. The first one. Yep.
That should probably be good. What are these two? Wow. Okay. These are not great.
See if there's a better one.
Runic plus 10, defense plus 7.
High chance.
Runic. Cooldown and strength up. Defense and vitality up.
That's just a straight bonus.
Yeah. That's just... Burn damage. Increases burn damage inflicted. But I'm going to be using my axe more as the thing for this. So maybe the permafrost?
I think that wouldn't be bad.
Oh, thank you for sticking around.
I don't know.
Yeah, no?
Progress did.
I disagree. You're just gearing up. It's just
So there's still like a significant chunk of story left, but you said like it's kind of like a thing where it'll just keep going and you just want to keep doing it. You might as well gear up now.
this is, from my perspective, the last real
Good
break
chance.
point. Yeah, there's like one or two really things left in the main story as far as I'm aware.
Like if I start making progress in the story any time that I want to go and do a quest, it'll be like in the middle of a thing and I have to run back type of thing.
What?
Like if I were to start making progress on the story, there wouldn't be a good break. I'd have to like run backwards to the map or something from this whole area or whatever.
I mean, there's going to be teleport and things like that, but
Ready?
Oh,
as
you meant the boy, of course. Another wave on the left. Fire behind you.
Oh, I just realized what was happening. You dropped any health?
I don't think so.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just get, because it does get really close. Yes. If you can throw them into people, it's even better.
Left side, brother. Four of them.
it healing me? If it's healing me in there, it's extremely minimal. I think I was getting way better healing out of like the level.
Yeah, you definitely got better healing. That's kind of surprising. Because it said healing in there.
Yeah, it was just extremely minimal.
If at all. Yeah, I guess the other pommel probably does more healing.
I could throw them, like we said.
Yeah, that's worth.
Huh?
Yeah, it's worth doing that.
A reset to get
Yeah.
the right pommel.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the pommel?
Talisman, sorry.
Yeah. That's really shocking, actually. Okay, so we need to take Eye of the Outer Realm and put it on something lesser.
That works.
Ready?
Oh, you meant the boy, of course.
I forget, is this the first trial of the fourth sword or the second one on the third?
Second one. I think so.
He did not disadvantage on that.
remember when I did these, I swore that they would make one that's relatively, like, fucking hard. And then the next two would be relatively easy, and then it would get super hard again.
At the end.
But it's just kind of like, they just stacked when you had to actually try. Versus just making sure you can do progress
Well,
to keep you hooked.
I feel like this one's just more of a time thing.
Yeah.
Like the one from before with the other guy, that was like legitimately really hard. This one's like, it's
Resource
like 30 to
management.
40 minutes.
Yeah.
Right side, more of them.
I feel like that fourth electric arrow is also coming very much in handy.
Yeah.
Hey, you got past the writing portion. Anime, good stuff.
Let's go
Writing portion.
for the forklift certification.
Oh, nice. The day's been much more productive than mine.
I disagree. Well, I mean, it's like professional, which is a video game, but
True. Yeah.
I think you've made more progress than you're admitting to.
Oh, I mean, I don't disagree with that. It's just, you know, getting forklift certified is probably going to go further in the long run, right?
I've been forklift certified 3 times.
Well, you gotta get it done so often. Forklifts don't change that much.
3 different jobs.
Oh. There's not like a national certification?
Not when you're working in a retail department.
Unfortunate.
Because I got certified on the forklift truck, and then certified on the clamp truck at H.H. Gregg, and then I got certified again in forklift at Lowe's, and then I got certified on a different vehicle that's essentially just a bigger forklift at Lowe's.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been certified on 4 different machines.
Neat.
Pretty swanky every now and then. Thank you, boy. Oh, it's through a union hall, so you got like an actual certification.
Hey.
Not you're just allowed to do it for this job. Throw your axe to this goal. This goal.
Very professional indeed.
Ironworker Union?
Yeah, they're gonna be on tall buildings.
I am a fear of heights.
They do too, but apparently they want that out of you.
I guess if you do anything long enough. Shoot, if it paid well, I probably would. Hello!
Oh, let me get the door.
Oh. I should have it after this. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even tell it.
Got the bowl of soup. Smells like spaghettios.
I don't know what to do with bowl. So was it just something y'all been craving for a bit and decided, fuck it, let's go?
Well, it was the plan yesterday, but I think we didn't have it yesterday for whatever reason. Or was it?
We decided to have leftovers.
Oh, and then the day before that was movie theater day. That was our exception day.
Oh, I appreciate you allowing me to join you for this.
Yeah.
You may put your bowl there if you so.
Any sense. Now beat up the other troll.
Yes.
Yeah! Troll on troll action.
If I remember right from last time, the 3 trolls were like the last really big, intimidating obstacle. Oh shit.
Get off the burst. You can put those down anywhere. Okay. There we go. Oh. Nothing for you.
Thank you. I will stop after this attempt.
You better.
Because I better be done with it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fucking right.
Or you don't take this soup right back downstairs and throwing it down the garbage disposal.
If I say you said no soup if you don't win.
You still get to eat all my shitty protein. So.
Yeah, we have been so busy, doing this. Not this specifically.
Well, okay, we came back, we did 1 attempt. We did 2 attempts, which in the process of we were like, we have to like reconfigure some stuff. And this was the first one after doing that reconfiguring that's going
Too soon.
so far.
Friends. Knock on wood.
I accidentally changed my arrow at some point.
Oh,
I didn't mean to do that. No, we're not wasting that now. I don't know how I keep activating that by accident so easily. Like, it's a very specific button combo that I should not be hitting by accident.
You're just so angry.
I guess so, yeah.
You get tense.
Oh.
Hey. Whoa.
Zach, that food was lovely. It was exactly what I needed.
Someone bought some tomato soup.
Fucking like tomato soup.
Hey, good.
It's incredibly cheap and easy food to have at your repertoire, so good for you. Healthy food.
How many cans of the soup did you use?
I did use one.
Okay. Good to know.
There is kind of a little more left over than I thought there would be, so I probably could have gotten away with just the one can. But I want to be safe, so I did use
Oh, right.
But if it's just the three of us, it's probably one can.
Gotcha.
So that's not bad.
No. Not bad at all. We got to introduce Dylan to tomato soup. That's a W today.
Tomato soup, pretty fucking good.
Anime, I don't believe you. I don't believe you when you say that you got a girlfriend!
Ooh. Is this
Congratulations.
Is this the date you were going on before?
Ooh. Deets. Deets, we need them. How do anime fans get girlfriends?
Yeah, I don't believe that.
It is, in response to your question, Nick.
Excellent, excellent. Throw the door open.
You gotta throw it, Nick. You gotta throw it.
Yay!
Yay!
Good. Good stuff, Nako. You done did
If I
it.
don't immediately throw the axe at that thing, I just want to get away. And I'm not gonna immediately throw the axe at it because I always register it too late.
Aw.
Okay, let me get caught up
You
on the
met
anime lore.
a dating app.
You got
Ooh.
Which app did you use?
Hold on, you passed the writing test. Congratulations, you got your certification through the Union Hall. Nice. Ironworker Union. Been busy. Yep. Update while you were gone. You have a girlfriend. Excellent, excellent. You met on the dating app. Good.
Tell us more.
I want to know which app.
Was it? You know,
Oh, that was first of 4.
the first of the fourth sword. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do it now.
You met on the Bumble.
Just start it and see what happens.
Okay. Don't let enemies capture Atreus.
Prepare yourself, boy.
For how long?
I think you just gotta kill everyone and don't let them get captured.
Are they gonna be going after him more than normal?
Probably.
I'll let your soup get too cold, lad.
Oh wait.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, after this.
Where the boy at? Where the boy at? Wait.
Step 1, locate the boy.
I'm gonna say to him, if you're still hungry, there is more tomato soup on the stove upstairs.
I'm not that hungry. I'm trying to eat rice. My stomach says good point, so I'm not gonna force more food.
Alright, so, about this person. They're 21. They are a Disney fan that also watches anime. In college for cooking.
Oh, cool.
I like that a lot.
I'm liking this a lot.
So far, hit good check box.
Yep.
Yeah, congratulations. I remember, I think I was streaming and I was like by myself. I don't remember what was going on. The anime was like, I'm going on a date.
Anime, I still don't think I know you in real life, but I assume...
I'm thinking with the
Nope, none of us do.
I assume you're in the 21 age range?
wave focus state. They came over through Fox Kids channel.
Yeah.
I knew that. 24? Nice. You used to live in North Carolina.
Oh. Did you know Fox IRL, or is that just Fox or something?
Close to Raleigh, so probably.
Oh, nice.
So what you're saying, you could have been friends with me in real life, but you decided that you hate me? That sucks.
Oh my goodness, excuse me. Never met. Completely coincidental. I love that.
How long ago did you move away from YouTube?
Okay. 2018. Freshman out of high school.
Get out of high school. Get the hell away from here. Leave all of your friends behind. That does sound very sad indeed.
I just want to know, I'm cool with the challenge, but I feel like there's no gauge for when it's going to end.
True. Like, typically they would have a time limit or enemies remaining.
Wave focused. Out of how many, though?
So sad all my friends are still there. More like my dad got a job in Charleston, South Carolina.
Oh my god.
So they are laughing this hard for the record, anime fan, because your story is incredibly similar to mine.
A little eerily similar.
Yeah, like that's insane. I mean, I was born in DC. Did not really live there though, but I did have to move away from here because my dad got a job in Charleston, South Carolina in my senior year of high school. And then moved around a bunch from there. That's eerie.
Eerie indeed.
Solidarity, my friend.
Meh.
Yeah, they do.
My dad waited for me to graduate school before he expected.
Oh, that's nice.
Accepted.
So for your graduation gift, your parents got you a new home in a different state away from everyone you know. And my parents got divorced.
That's sweet.
Fun! Look at that, we can all bond over terrible things that happened to us during and right after high school.
I told you.
Way easier than the previous
I
one.
told you.
Oh man, I kind of want to keep the streak up, but also like I want to eat these.
Yes, yes, you do.
Okay.
I can parkour you to the next place, if you're interested, or if you're just gonna end stream.
Let's end stream.
Okay.
In an hour, I'll be leaving anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, I made it in like right when you got back and right when the conversation was getting juicy.
It worked out
Yeah.
because my sister found her first boyfriend and now husband in Charleston.
And you found yourself a girlfriend in the area. So things are working out.
Nice. Well, I'm
That
happy
is
for you.
Pog.
And we will talk to you again soon, hopefully. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye.